All right. Welcome, everybody. We're starting. Oh, I cannot anticipate this infinite waiting now. We'll be waiting for Tony to come back, wake up, and then lead us into the RP adventure. Okay. Hi, chat. Yeah. Let's go. Turner P. Griefer, yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is, right? Hey, Chris. It was fun, 100%. It was fun. Okay. What we got here? I'll just randomly join Europe. Oh yeah, for sure. No worries. For sure. For now, we will see what we can find. Right. I don't know if I even want to, you know, dress up again, or I should just keep rolling like this, you know? If I want to dress up back into armor, I gotta go to Horizon. Yeah, keep it like this. Yeah. Yeah, I can put armor on top of that, yeah. That's the whole trick with this invisible undersuit, right? Hey, Paul. Welcome in, dude. If Tarantino made space movies, right? Yeah. It's not removable, but it, like, the thing is, it doesn't really stops me from wearing a full armor set. I pretty much have like an invisible undersuit that you could equip whatever you want on top. It's just gonna get hidden like under the armor, right?
Next stop, Pisa Spaceport.
And that's the beauty of it. The fucking glitch where a player would remove a helmet and the cap will still be on that hides hair, bro. It's been in this problem been in the game for such a long time, and they've never fucking fixed it. So annoying. Let's RP walk out. Oh man, I fit into Herson pretty good. Man. Soon I'll start taking screenshots, boys, and you know, it's done. That's it. I'm done. I'm cooked. Look at that. I don't know if a baseball hat would fit here good. I don't know. Maybe I should get like a different hairstyle for this kind of stuff, you know? Some bug just feels like part of furniture these days. I mean, it's always been like that, right? It's been always like that. And morning, officer. Just casually walking with a gun the length of your almost entire body on your back, you know? Yeah, boy. We're back.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, actually, you know what, chat? Let me quickly pay off. I have a crime stat too. Heard the Connies are getting reworked? Yeah, probably, yeah. They're quite old.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know what you want to do.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I don't think there is actually a definition of a pirate outfit millennia into the future. I might as well say I am wearing a pirate outfit. Like, I'm not gonna run like Jack Sparrow with a pirate hat, you know? I'm not the Pirate of the Caribbean. Where is this thing? It's what's it called? Oh wait, what? It doesn't allow me to spawn it here. Maybe when I will be in the hangar. Give me a second. Yeah, wooden leg eye patch. Yeah. Will I get my hangar? No, I need to spawn something. No.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stanley?
As I said, we don't need elevators, like freight elevators for vehicles. I think the whole this idea of bringing up vehicles through the freight elevators is just absolutely wrong. What we need, yes, exactly, Quartz. What we need is every hangar to have an additional, like, Platinum Bay hangar. So we have, like, a lot of placeholders. Like, this is not a placeholder. This is technically a usable thing. No one uses it ever, but it's technically, like, a usable thing. Like, we have, like, all this side things that are apps, including, like, this. Drone repair, like, really? Drone repair? That no one uses, right? So if this could easily be a Platinum Bay pad, right? So you pretty much what you do is you make this doorway an actual door that closes. Again, if they don't want like vehicles to pop up in the air, right? You just make this door close. You have this terminal or whatever. You can have one here nearby you. Set it to spawn. The door opens. Boom, you have the fucking vehicle. That's it. And that's the perfect solution. Why they haven't implemented it yet? Like, I just have no idea why they have to come up with a bizarre, overcomplicated logic of like vehicles spawning like here in the elevator that they initially. I just don't know why. Like, why would you do that?
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Yeah, it could be that reason, Quartz. It could be that reason, yeah. Cannot they just like separate this as as a separate entity or something? Like, I don't know. I'm just doing this to get a drink, guys. I'm not gonna take this vehicle anywhere for now. So, man, missing my tail light guardrail. That is absolute dog. Here it is. And I don't have any tools to, like, you know, weld it back. I'll keep it with me still, though. No, but that's not fun. It's fun about having it with you and keep complaining about it for the next 5 days until I lose the vehicle, you know what I mean? I guess I will do it like this, and ooh, holy crap. Is it that big? Oh my god. What? Unbelievable. Can you carry it? Thank you. It doesn't really give you a lot of food, unlike Kruzlok. They should fucking nerf the Kruzloks, I'm telling you. Kruzloks is too OP. Like, look at that. Like, I have to drink, eat multiple things to get it to 100%. Nope, you just like drink one Kruzloks and it's over. You're good. That shit should be nerfed. It's enough memeing. What's my water level? I cannot even see it. Is there anywhere I can actually see my water level? Hydration? Man, I have an injury. You need some air support who can't aim well? I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I'm not gonna go DC right now. TDL. I'm just gonna go like an health tab and Moby. What is a health tab and Moby? Where? Oh man, I didn't even know that existed. Okay, I'm 100%. I'm just gonna go into ship and try to find some piracy hits for now. Are you going to places that I might get to shoot at fighters? If I want to do piracy, no, but we can just go and just shoot someone. Yeah, I don't really mind. Like, I usually go to places to find targets where there is least resistance, so you'll get bored to shit. But we can just go and, you know.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Right, let's get our cutty. Yes, I am full distortion. I do remember that, actually. I was thinking about it. So, I don't know how it's gonna work out. We will see. Yeah, I've been riding a normal schedule, Gromit, for a few weeks now. And you know what? I feel a little bit more like an actual human. I still put in like the same amount of hours. It's just I stopped like chasing to play with everyone who is on, which leads you to switch from one time zone to another, to a third time zone, you know. And yeah. Especially considering there is nothing magnificent going on. Do you hear this like sound like tick tick right now? Do you hear it on stream? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Something wrong with the sound. I wonder if it's in-game or my setup is yeah, you see like sound is breaking. Bro, what the fuck is this? Do I have to like reboot everything? Let me play a video. Where is that trailer?
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
I don't get it
Break
on the
shoot.
video.
On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light him up! We gotta move! Woo! Hold on!
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
Trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Am I getting this even playing a video? I just don't understand.
Oh, and
Oh, look,
this
it's
hopefully gives
Mike.
them a clue. But having the NDA on it has always been dumb because it's impossible to enforce and too easy to get around, right?
Yeah,
There's no
I'm
way to-
getting this problem. Oh man, I just heard it. Like if the sound is very low.
Oh, and then we have this. Have
You see,
guys
Pick?
seen this? Oh, and then we have this. Have you guys seen this? I think people are misunderstanding what this is.
What is this?
I think this might actually be something way more, way better.
You see, it's
'Cause
there.
I think the name testing is in there. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it too differently. But Waka posted this. I think they finally realized that Evocati is literally the stupidest thing that they've done.
Yeah.
The way
Well, we're excited to announce the launch of our new program for select group gameplay testing. These tests are designed to gather rapid, focused feedback on critical game systems through highly focused short burst sessions.
they've gone about it. Having an Evocati patch is not dumb. But having the NDA on it has always been dumb because it's impossible to enforce and too easy to get around, right? There's no way to know who leaked. There's no way to know, like, none of that stuff, right? There used to be ways to know. And I know that there used to be ways to know, and now there's not. But then even those ways were like grabbed off the issue council and stuff. It was such a mess. So this could be one of two things. I kind of think it's focus testing more than like focus groups rather than like testing, like, ooh, find this bug for us. I really don't think that that's what this is going to be. So let's read into it. We're excited to announce the launch of our new program for selected group gameplay testing. These tests are designed to gather rapid focus feedback on critical game systems through highly focused short burst sessions. So I'll have you know, they already have this. They have this for the flight model. I don't know if you guys know that, but there's like a special group for the flight model.
Yeah, and no one knows who that is. It's probably again like AVS and like Shadow Moses.
And they had been doing testing like a long time ago. I don't know if they still do it, but they already had something like this, and they probably saw some success. The reason you probably don't know about it is because those people actually respected the testing. Just a little history here on Evocati. I was one of the only creators in it for the longest time.
Wait, give me a second. I totally missed a YouTube comment. I come bearing important info about ship weapons that hasn't been updated on Urkel yet. Mr. Legendary Beast, if you're still in the chat, go on, please.
And I was very open and honest about why I wanted to be in it. I liked to learn about how things would work before the patch would come out, so I would be, you know, more informed on how things worked. So I enjoyed it. I definitely did some testing, definitely reported some bugs, maybe not as many as some people did, but I think just being in the patch gives them data regardless, right? So if you're in the test and you're doing things and you're confirming some bugs and tacos and things like that, then you're helping. But then around you know, the time that when they allowed us to talk about our experience, I came out with a video and I talked about my experience, and I think it got 40,000 views in a day. And then all of a sudden, other creators started getting added. I imagine it's because they complained that I got views and they didn't, or something like that. But the reason I had always advocated for, hey, let us talk about our experiences. But if you don't want us to show them, I think that that's totally fine.
It's funny because I absolutely had back in the day the same logic in my head, and I've been always saying it, like not allowing creators to talk about Evocati patch notes is just like absolutely bizarre, where you force a creator to pretend and like not notice like an elephant in the room when everyone knows the leaked patch notes from like multiple sources, but they're like, but for whatever reason you cannot talk about while everyone else knows. It was so stupid. So yeah.
Reason being is, well, actually, I didn't even say let us talk about our experiences. I just said let us talk about the patch notes.
Exactly.
Make the patch notes public, because those are just, people copy and paste them. There's no way for anybody to know that these things are NDA, right? Like who broke the NDA, I should say, because they just like the immediate time that they're posted, they're on Reddit and everybody knows what's in the patch anyway. But for some reason, I was a creator and I wasn't allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
So I messaged them all the time and was like, just let me say this is what's in the patch notes. Read off the list. No big deal. I didn't even want to share my experiences about it. But then they came out and said, you could share your experiences about it. And then we had fucking streamers playing the game on their stream full cam.
That is so stupid.
Insane.
It's like
and ridiculous.
So cringe.
And then you had like me, I made the video, which was also insane and ridiculous. But if you're gonna let me do it, I'm gonna do it. People want to know what's going on. People want to know, is the patch working? Is it good? Is it bad? Was your frames better? Was this better? People want to know that stuff, right? And I hated every minute of it. And honestly, for the most part, I stopped doing it because it's just it feels gross and icky, and it's just shit.
Yeah. True.
So if you're going to do it that way, Evo should have never had an NDA. And I agree. I see it in chat. When you have a live build that is generally just as bad
as
from
Evo.
A gameplay standpoint as the rest of your tests,
from
Evo to Wave 1 PTU to Open PTU, what's the point?
Exactly.
There is none. There's literally no point. All the bugs are found in Evo and Wave 1 PTU and the early tests. CIG does nothing about them.
I mean,
they fix some of the easy ones and then push the patch out to sell a ship. Every month. They have their cadence. They're getting a patch out every month. They literally do not care to have the live build be perfect.
Yeah.
Your playability, by the way.
Yeah.
But they just don't care about that because they recognize that the live build is, once you get all the people in there, the reasons probably and more of the why a bug happens comes to the surface, and then they're usually able to fix some of them or ignore most of them like they do. So the live build is the PTU. It just is. And at this point, the way they're doing it with a patch every month, that's what it is now, right? My arguments about like the way they should treat the live servers, like it is, should be put on a pedestal and should be as perfect as you could possibly get it, was when we were getting a patch every 3 months. Now, it just doesn't matter, right?
Also, I don't want to disrespect Mike with my camera on top of his camera and my chat on top of his cam, but it's so complicated to move it right now for me, so I'm sorry.
It is a PTU. Like, let's get real here. It's a PTU with progress that we consistently lose still, and they still haven't fixed that.
Get to the point, Mike.
How does this work? The selected group gameplay testing will operate on an invitation-only basis. My question is how are you basing this invitation only on? Like, if this is a mining test, who's going to get invited? I better get invited to that because I care about that, and I don't care to make content about it. I care for it to be as good as possible. Crafting, if I'm not invited to crafting, I'm going to fucking throw a fit, right? Not really, but I would be upset because I really do want to provide my feedback on what I find fun and what I don't find fun with those. Bringing together small, carefully selected groups based on player activity for target testing. So that's the thing. Player activity. With what? Just being in? How many rocks you mark?
No. Player activity for target testing. Like if someone does a lot of mining, they're probably gonna get invited to a mining test. That's like, I guess, what it means.
Right? So once you base it on player activity, this is my biggest concern here. Is
like they gotta find what you call them, subject matter experts, right? And I think the problem with that is they not always know who is a subject matter expert in the community.
You are only going to get feedback from people who play the game arguably too much, right? Maybe somebody like myself, maybe somebody that just plays the game a lot, doesn't have a job right now, retired, whatever, right? And then you're not going to get feedback from players who have kids, jobs, right? The normal, I got 2 hours a day to play.
Oh, actually, I forgot to watch that video. Potentially giving streamers potentially too much of a voice. But I don't think I think they probably will select streamers because like the whole thing, this is like NDA stuff. So like if they invite streamers because streamers are the experts in a certain area, I don't think it's like bad. As long as their voice is counted as just a voice of any other player who is invited.
If I'm lucky, people, which is going to be the majority. So that's my first concern there. But it just depends on what their goals are, right? Unlike our standard PTU waves, these tests will focus on specific systems or mechanics that require immediate concentrated feedback during active development. I love this.
Yeah.
So
this is good. This is what I've been begging CAG to do for years. And whenever you develop a feature, you ask players early, and while you're developing it actively, you can have rounds of feedback, like feedback, instantly change it, let it play again, feedback, change it, play again. Not like they create a feature without any connection to community. They create it for like half a year. Then they release it, and then it's shit, and then everyone gives feedback, and that feedback gets frozen for like the next 2 years, right? Because I love to hear that. The question is, as always with CG, will this actually work out, right? But the idea is something I've been advocating and telling CG like directly to do for many, many, many years. It's like, it's once again very sad to see that they're now doing what they were told to do years ago, but there is such a huge delay in doing that. Obviously, it's never too late, but it's just sad to see, right?
Clear? This is amazing, and this is what CIG has needed forever. It is very similar to what I've made a call for a long
time. About the interpreting that data, I directly talk to people who interpret data, and I'm confident in those guys. What I'm not confident, am I not confident in, is the people who will receive the interpreted data and put it to words. I feel those people are quite disconnected from the actual gameplay. The translators, quote unquote, I don't think they are the issue. Like, I know people like Winter, XLB, like others who I talk to. I just mentioned those two names because I talk to them the most. And I am extremely confident in their ability to listen and understand what the issue is. And like transfer the presented idea further. What I'm not confident is how that information will be accepted down the line. Right.
Time ago of, hey, you should do a vote for the players in the community to be a part of some sort of a council, very similar to EVE Online, where it's not a popularity contest because there's like one streamer, one out of all the streamers in the entire EVE Online community that is on this council. It's not about streamers, it's not a popularity contest. It's about your game knowledge and what you can provide and give feedback on to try to make the game better, and people vote on those people. And you can only do 2 terms in a row, and then you're out for at least 1 term. So they do that, and those people have access to what's coming next and give feedback and all those things to try to make the game better before it comes into our hands. This is fantastic because this is base building, this is engineering, this is crafting. What are other features that are probably coming on? Flight model stuff, new quantum travel, so much stuff that's coming at some point in the next couple of years that they are able to iron out the extremely engineering comes with the armor stats, Fran, right? So they're able to iron out the most obvious stupid decisions that CIG makes every single time a patch comes out. The moment it goes in Evo, I just throw my hands up and go, how the fuck do you make this decision?
How that is even
do
possible?
You even play the game?
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
Of course they don't play the game. They make the game. They make the game for 8 hours a day. They're not going to go home and play it, most of them, right? So no. And they didn't know, and like if they just did something like this, they would have the most obvious stuff ironed out right away
and settled.
This is amazing. My only very minor concern is just going off of player activity, because then you're going to get feedback from only gremlins, basically, right? That just play the game all the time. The test will launch.
Like people will literally leave their accounts on bots to get into that positions, right? They will keep their accounts online so their technical time in game goes up, and they would like even create bots, though they create like illusion of the player doing something, if that's going to be settled by the player activity, right?
At irregular intervals based on development needs with short notice periods. Test duration will vary depending on the scope and requirements of each system being evaluated. All participants must sign and acknowledge NDA terms before gaining build access. Great. Will you actually enforce it? Feedback process. All feedbacks for these tests will be submitted directly to us via email only, because they know the issue council is completely broken and people have been scraping it for years, and that's how all the leaks happen. Email will be provided as part of the test invitations. For these tests, we will not allow forum post-spectrum discussions, issue council reports, external discussions about the test content. Participants will receive a comprehensive survey following each test session to capture their experience and observation.
Like, while I do hate emails in general, they feel so disconnected when you communicate via the emails, and you can never have a proper back and forth in discussing certain things. But I guess they don't want to discuss, they just want an ironed out, like you think about it, you write an email, you send it, I just don't like emails in general, like as a communication method, right? Though I think doing this like creates a certain level of professional approach that in this case is required. Saying like I'm against it, no, I think it's a good idea. I would still prefer different methods of communication where a more like a discussion is possible, but I don't think CAG is looking for this, so I guess that'll do. That's not bad.
Selected citizens will receive invitations via email as an NDA agreement and an NDA agreement to sign. Keep an eye on your communications. Cool. I think that's fantastic. I would love to be a part of some of these. I probably will not be a part of any of them because of who I am, which is totally fine. I get it. But regardless, the initiative here is fantastic. If this gets through, if the most like stupid obvious things get through,
a discussion would never end. See Spectrum. Exactly. That was my point. So like if you get into discussion, it may be an endless back and forth. But yeah. I mean, probably you can have a discussion with a certain developers on the sideline, right? So you send feedback, and if you have connections, you can just follow up in like Discord or something as a discussion and like, double down on what you said and explain why exactly and hear what they think about it and then answer that. But I think like it's a good it's a good approach. Will I ever be the part of any of these? I doubt it. I think majority of CG hates me in general. Because I constantly tell them half of them should get fired and all that stuff and never work on any games ever. But yeah, unfortunately, that's my nature. I'm very passionate about the project, and that shows, right? Yeah, I doubt it I will ever be selected for anything. But I'm very curious who will, though. We will never know, obviously. Yeah, there are definitely subjects. I think I'm one of the most knowledgeable players in the entire game, and I guess my input would be important. But it is what it is. Like, if not, and then they do some stuff, I'll just keep ranting about how shit it is. So, business as usual.
I also have a concern that CIG doesn't listen to feedback because they think they know better.
Yeah.
Because there's way too often that we say, hey, why would you do it this way? And then, you kind of get the cold shoulder or brush off, and then
everything is shit.
After a few months of people dealing with the bad experience, they finally go, oh, yeah,
Yeah, you were right. They'll never say it, but
right.
Yeah, but they'll never say it, but exactly.
Leaks are therefore impossible because CIG can simply triangulate to find them. No. In this case, I can literally, like, if I was in this test, I can talk to my friend and say exactly what my experience was in the mining test, let's say, which they're probably not doing, right? So I do a mining test and I say, oh, yeah, there's 3 new materials in Pyro. They're really cool. And who's going to know that I said that?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not the only one with a build of these certain materials. I mean, it would be amazing if they named the materials per build for each individual. I don't think they're going to do that, right? So, yeah. And then I heard the the notes are fantastic, or the comments. Cool Water, very nice guy, says, please don't use streamers for this. Use regular players who just want CIG to succeed. What streamer doesn't want CIG to succeed?
That's such a degenerate standpoint. Take a lesson from how the streamers screwed up Call of Duty Warzone for the rest of us. Like, I don't even know where to start. Like, if a streamer is an actual expert in a certain area, why you won't do that? Because, like, I just don't understand that point of view. Like, for example, if there's going to be mechanics connected to piracy, what is the reason to not, like, ask me, for example, about it, or Letty, or, you know, like, why? Like, do I want that gameplay to be bad? No, of course not.
Can I get the context on the second part? Take a lesson from how streamers screwed up Call of Duty Warzone for the rest of us. What's the context of that? Oh, does somebody answer? Because somebody asked the same question here. Activision ruined Call of Duty by firing the original development. No, nothing there. Salty Mike excluded by Cool Water. Because streamers want drama. What streamers want drama? Like, I don't think you get it, man.
No, like, streamers do want drama, and they want, like, rage bait. I just think a lot of SC content creators are very different to your usual Zoomer content creators. So, yeah, I think there is a big difference between SC content creators, or like a lot of them at least, and your generic content creator that does like some Zoomer content, right?
Think about the streamers in this community. Nobody here wants drama.
Like, I mean, some of them do.
You may think that I do, but it's the worst experience of all time. It's fucking horrible.
Esmond Gold not allowed.
What happened with Activision? I don't get it. But streamers play more than most players and would have more experience of the game and more input to provide.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I imagine people think that streamers put content ideas first and the game second. And I think they would be correct on that standpoint. But it's not just streamers. Like, you know, I often go and look at the PvP Discord and stuff like that, and it's everywhere, right?
Yeah.
So should I make a reply to this?
I think a big misconception in that, like, streamers ruin games, it's more like if you substitute streamers in that statement to dedicated a lot of hours per day committed players, that would make sense. But it would make sense only in his perspective of a guy who has 2 wives, 3 jobs, 69 dogs, because he wants the game to not be tailored for the players who actually play the game a lot. He wanted to be tailored for the guy who logs in for the half an hour a day and then logs off, right? And it's just this hatred towards the streamers because deep inside they're just fucking jealous they cannot commit so many hours as dedicated players can, right? Like nerds, pretty much, right? So it's not about the streamers. It's just like he's afraid the game will be tailored to people who input a shit ton of time into actually getting good and know the game, right?
Post and say, please don't use fucking, you know, cave trolls that sit on Spectrum all day for this either, because they're not good for the game either. And they're not doing anything to make the game more successful. They're just making the community more toxic and awful, right? So it doesn't matter. What
I think every playtest group should include a GrieferNet member. That would be good.
we get is entire walks of life for this. I hope we get some content creators, some people who, you know, all they do is play Star Citizen. I hope we have you know, the dad or mom that has, you know, very little time to play. So then you get feedback about the experience that everybody needs. What are we talking about here? Like, if we're going to talk about crafting, our crafting time's going to take 6 weeks and tons of materials and no system in order to procure them easily, right? Or what? Like, I don't know. Like, we all have a vision of what we expect the game to be, but it's hard to say. I think this is funny, but
yeah, I don't know where my stream is going right now. It's crazy. I started to stream. I got the sound issue. I went to YouTube to check the sound issue. I ended up watching the 20 minutes video from Mike.
how is this different than the Evo process? It's email only. This is killing Evo. What I also think this is this is probably how they'll do some Squadron 42 testing as well, if this is successful. So I think that they're probably ready to start doing some focus testing for Squadron, and they want to see the leak possibilities of something like this and see what happens here. So I think that is also what's going on here, is they probably want to do some focus testing free.
I'm
testing.
absolutely not interested in testing Squadron. I'm just gonna say it right here, right now. Burst, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it.
And use us probably. So regardless, I think this guy's an idiot. But also,
absolutely,
when they invited every streamer for the 4.0 thing,
ahoy, new sub.
And
Bersalieri just joined the pirate crew.
People who actually,
with a marksman name like that, the subscribe button never stood a chance.
True.
Welcome aboard, and thank you.
Thank you, dude.
really test the game. That was the moment that we lost all sense of reality of what Evocati was about in the first place. It is insane. I want to point out, and I will forever point this out, that I respected the NDA the entire fucking time, and people who did not respect the NDA, the moment being an Evo actually became a, I guess the word would be profitable experience for a content creator. Every single content creator, including the ones who literally used and logged into other players' accounts who were in Evocati to see it and then leak on their own content. Yep, you know who you are, were invited to the test.
Yep.
So that is like the worst fucking thing ever. And it killed all respect for the NDA, for Evo, all that stuff.
He's not wrong.
And it's a joke.
It's a joke now, yeah. He's not wrong.
Yeah, I knew about things for this game for a really long time, and not only did I respect my NDA, but I respected every dev that ever spoke to me about anything and never said a word about any of it. And yeah, I knew that blueprints were coming for a really long time, and I never said a word about it, and it killed me to not say it, because I was so excited for it, and everybody was telling me.
I mean, like, to be honest, like, blueprints were absolutely the logical thing. I think a lot of people were speculating about blueprints before CHE even thought about doing them. It's like, it's an obvious thing. But yeah,
I was wrong that they wouldn't happen, but I always kept my mouth shut. And yeah, it sucks, but We all want the game to be good, and this is the best decision to get that done because Evo didn't
We'll see.
work,
We'll see
and
how
I'm
it
glad
works
they're
out.
Finally going away from it. If you haven't noticed, Evo tests really short. Wave 1 playtest really short. CIG has constantly been putting the stick in the spoke of their own wheels and going, oh, we don't have enough testers, and they wonder why, when it's like, well, you've been doing these dumbass waves based off of how much money people spent for the longest time. Like,
It's crazy.
What the fuck are you doing? Of course,
It's crazy.
you're not going to get testers from the guys who spent $30,000 on a video game. They're not going to test for you. They're too busy running their 16 businesses. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? So the idea there was it was never going to work, and they're finally coming up with something.
That guy that is really sad about the Javelin not being the biggest ship from yesterday thread, remember, guys? He should be totally included.
That could work better. I still have my concerns about the activity-based thing, simply because players who play this game too much will have too much say in maybe how long something should take, right? People who play the game a lot maybe want the thing to take a little bit longer so the game is fun for longer for them. Whereas people who don't have a lot of time, who, are you going to get that good balance? So I hope they find that balance there. Maybe activity means, hey, this guy does, most of his time he's doing mining.
That's what I think it is, actually.
Most of the time she's doing cargo hauling, right? Maybe we'll invite them. That would be great. That would be
I think that's what it means.
But who knows? Who knows? I know they have a lot of metrics. So, but yeah, that's all I have to say on this. I know it was a lot, but I feel very strongly about the before it gets to us stage. The before it gets to us stage seems to be one of the parts where they're just clueless. And this hopefully gives them a clue into, like, the very obvious stupid things that shouldn't happen, and that we're very easily able to point out, right? So, yeah, I guess let me know what you think, and I'll just...
Yeah, that was a good bit too much. I didn't even know that that happened. Can you link me that video?
So Piracy is coming back. I think
Piracy is coming back, says Asmon. Not the piracy we want in Star Citizen. Quartz, can you link me the video? Once again, please. Yeah, because you guys been mentioning it. Let me just watch it. The sound glitching stopped. I don't know why. It's weird. A new sound clip, Piracy is coming back. Yeah. Give me a second.
This whole conversation about streamers ruining games got reignited with the Battlefield 6 beta.
Also, I'm going to talk about this for 1 second, bro. I see people talking about, like, Battlefield doesn't need to be all right. Can you guys just let us have one that like BRs? Like,
chat, I really like the game. I think the game is good. I think it's fun, but it's unfortunate to say these days, but in order to keep a game big and alive, fun is not good enough. You need a lot of different facets that kind of evolve with the game, like a roadmap, whether it's rank, other it's just what it is. Like,
listen, we all know about the roadmap. Don't just make a good fucking game, bro.
These days, bro, you need to have everything for it to be like at the top and very popular. Like it is at like battle pass skins. It is what it is. It's lame that it's like this, but it's like this.
And while the Battlefield,
like, I don't think like having like a battle pass or skins is like something bad. And I'm not saying like this is a streamer. Sorry for the
community was pretty
flashbang.
quick to shame some of these opinions, I was still interested in the larger topic at hand. Are streamers really ruining gaming?
I like TDM and the domination thing. It's a little bit more intimate. So if you're a Call of Duty guy, you're definitely going to like the fact that like you're all really tight in a little map and you're bobbing and weaving.
That's what I don't like. Like the fact that Battlefield even tries to do the all this like domination tight shit, like that's what Battlefield was never about. That is definitely like a Call of Duty rot, like brain rot. You want to have that? Go play Call of Duty. Like, I don't know.
Gaming pushed.
I don't even like the fact that those modes are present in Battlefield. Like, let Battlefield be Battlefield, right?
Gaming in a direction that the average player no longer enjoys. As a streamer and a YouTuber, I would have some pretty big blind spots to unraveling this topic. So like any degenerate streamer, I had my community do the work for me. I hosted a 6-hour stream where I was the punching bag, where people could jump into the Discord and tell me exactly why streaming is or isn't ruining gaming. And for those who didn't want to talk, I created a Google form where they could write down their thoughts and opinions. And of course, throughout the whole stream, I was confirming and debating all these different opinions in Twitch chat. Now, while there was plenty of blame placed on streamers for the current state of gaming, there were, of course, many other factors that have impacted the gaming industry, and of course, some positive influences from streaming. Now, although I say streamers, I am actually including all of content creation in this video, because most streamers, if not all streamers, will upload some form of content to YouTube or other social media platforms. So let's see if streamers are ruining gaming.
Let's see if I ruin gaming.
Everyone would agree that large streamers with large audiences with thousands of people consuming their content live or on YouTube have a greater chance of having their opinions heard by game developers.
Yeah.
And therefore a greater chance of their opinions influencing what games are created, what game modes get the most attention, and how the games are managed, i.e. nerfs and buffs. Now, if the streamer does a good job at collecting lots of different opinions from their community, it can be a very effective way of getting game companies feedback about what is or isn't working in their game.
Yeah.
But the problem is, what makes a good game and what makes good content
is different.
Is not always the same.
Yeah.
Streamers and content creators will always push for game modes, game changes,
good content,
game types that they think creates entertaining content, or that they think will provide opportunity for them to make more entertaining content. I am guilty of this. Of course, I want games that I vibe with, that my audiences like watching, and that I can make content from easily and therefore earn more money. But this does not always align with the average player. And it does feel unfair when you see big streamers advocating for change in your favorite game that you don't agree with, because it does feel like forums and other avenues for feedback will get less attention and hold less weight than that big streamer. And I think this is exactly what we saw happen with Battlefield 6. A big push by larger streamers for a focus on the Battle Royale modes, which a lot of players would argue is not the core identity of Battlefield.
Yeah, it's what I said, that neither like things like domination, all those like small maps where you just run and gun without like any logic is the core identity of Battlefield 6. As a gamer, like, again, like shooters are not like something I constantly like stream, and that's not where I get my revenue, if you can even call it revenue from. But as a gamer, I don't mind like Battle Royale to be a thing in a Battlefield, but it has to be like an absolutely side thing. The focus has to be to make Battlefield. And if someone is like actively advocating to focus to shift the focus to like a Battle Royale mode more than your major, like that one makes like Battlefield, which is a conquest mode, like a huge player count conquest mode, then you're definitely not advocating for the sake of the game. You're advocating for the sake of yourself, because like just go play Warzone.
and not the main reason why they play Battlefield. I think the greatest irony for this whole conversation is that even if you don't agree with those opinions of those big streamers, they likely still helped the game. I think you could argue that the backlash was so overwhelming to some of these Battlefield 6 opinions that it solidified what gamers want from Battlefield 6.
And what they don't want.
To its core identity and not chase the Battle Royale trend.
Honestly, before we get further down the line in this video, I want to say that, like, streamers, I guess, are just like a magnet to a certain group of players. So they do represent like a portion of community, not all of it for sure. But can they really ruin gaming? I think money and income of the corporations does that. Like, do you think, like, what ruined, like, whatever, you know, like, you look at those Warzone or whatever, Call of Duty memes, right, with all the silly cartoon characters there. I never played that shit, right? Do you think it's, like, the streamer's fault? I think it's the developers and corporation fault, because they were going for money. I think it's a corporate greed that kills the games, not the streamer. Like, probably, yeah, streamers can influence a game in a way an average player wouldn't want, but I think greed is the major driving factor that could ruin a game, right? I think it also depends on a streamer, right? For example, again, I'm a small streamer. I don't, like, really drive my content. I don't play my game out of this, like, focus to just get as much content. I'm like a gamer first, and I just stream my experiences in the first place. And that's why you can see when the game is bad, I just struggle as a streamer, because I play the game in as a first thing, and everything else, like, it's just streaming how I play the game. Like, I'm not focusing on content, like, as a main thing. And so I think it do depend on what kind of streamer you are and how genuine you are to your audience and to yourself while streaming. But again, when you're like a large scale streamer, you're like entangled in so many things, including like contracts and like organizations. Your mindset probably shifts a lot because of that, which I cannot really understand because I'm not there, right?
There are lots of ways that streamers might influence a game company, specifically around metas and play styles, which I'll talk about later. But I think the bigger picture...
I mean, in a way, every guide and stuff, not ruin, but people only read instead of play games. Or like, if we talk about like creating metas and all of that, I think in this like logic of streamers, like creating certain metas and telling people like how to do stuff and all of that, I think they're just being like a scapegoat. Like, that exists outside of streamers. If it wouldn't be streamers, it would be Reddit and forums where people would like share and create meta ways to play the games. If you don't want that, you have to play single player games and exclude yourself like from the online life forever, because we will never get back to the times where the internet was barely a thing, and to know how to like make a certain move in a fighting game, you had to buy like a magazine that is dedicated to that fighting game, to like Mortal Kombat or wherever, to read up the moves. Like, We are past that. Yeah, internet ruined the video games, not the streamers, right? If you remove streamers from the equation, there's going to be the next step. Then you have to remove Reddit. Then you have to remove like forums. Then you have to remove like messengers, Discord, like everything. Like, you know, it's just impossible at this point. If you want the raw experience, you have to exclude yourself from the sources of information on purpose. It's like at this point, it's on you, not on the environment around you, right?
So what we're talking about here is trend chasing. Battle Royales have been a trend for some time, and now the next big trend is extraction shooters. I think it's undeniable that the extraction shooter trend has stemmed from Escape from Tarkov's success on Twitch, on YouTube, and on social media. And I say that because Escape from Tarkov is not even on Steam or console, so it's not like some CEO saw the player numbers on Steam charts and thought, wow, the kids really like playing this game, let's do something similar. And I think it's more likely that they saw the directory on Twitch and they see viral clips on YouTube and think, oh, this game genre already has.
Yeah, because Tarkov is an extremely unique game. Like, would players like the game less if there was no Pistilli on Twitch or anyone else? No, they would still enjoy it. It's just a metrics to see what is enjoyable, right?
As a passionate, established community, let's make something similar and see if we can get that audience. Marathon, Bungie's next game, which is also an extraction shooter, brought in Tarkov content creators to review Marathon. The motive being, will you play this game? Will your audience like watching this game? And more so, will your audience then go out and buy this game? Game companies are increasingly involving streamers and content creators in the developmental process because they understand if they can get the creators on board, they can also nab their communities. The creators, of course, don't have issue with this because they can potentially influence a game to suit them, to suit their content goals, and to suit their audiences. And here is where the issue lies. If you ask Tarkov streamers what they want to play, they'll tell you a game like Tarkov. Or actually, maybe they won't. It doesn't matter. If you ask Battle Royale streamers what game they want to see and play, it's likely going to be a Battle Royale game. Yeah. And in turn, this undermines seeing new and interesting game genres. Now, I am guilty of this. I like extraction shooters. I can't wait for Arc Raiders. I really enjoyed making Arc Raiders content. But I also have to admit, I would rather that a game studio aim to make a game that I don't know I wanted yet.
But
I didn't.
But that's the problem in general in the world. It's the lack of the ideas. Like, we are past the big exploration era in gaming. We are past like the discoveries of Counter-Strike, the discoveries of Dota, like a MOBA, right? It's everything is run by huge corporations. They don't want the risk of exploring an absolutely new idea, and that's why they fail. Because whenever you have Tarkov, and you try to copycat Tarkov, it will be just a Tarkov copycat, right? I think that's one of the reasons why we still shit on Star Citizen, but like keep playing it, because while Star Citizen is a copycat of copycats, it tries to copy every possible game and have almost nothing unique to it. But the whole idea of Star Citizen is combining multiple gameplays into one game. In a bad way, of course, because they just cannot do it good. But aside of that point, I don't think it's the streamer's fault. I think it's the absolute corporate greed where they look at something that is popular and then, okay, let's do it. You know, instead of like risking the money and try to explore like something that wasn't discovered before. I agree with this dude. I would want like people like companies to create a game that I wouldn't even think about like it was possible. But it feels like this, in this age and time, it is so extremely rare because the entire industry just have this notion of everything has been discovered already, right? It's only like you can expect like an indie developer come up with something absolutely new because all they risk is their like time, right? Or minimal like salaries they pay in a 10-man studio, you know? Like, because all of what we have right now came out of the experiments, right? The MOBA genre was the experiment done by a bunch of players who took Warcraft 3 engine, used the map editor, and created a MOBA game that they never even knew it would be called MOBA. It was called Defense of the Ancients, right? Dota. And then it created the whole new genre in gaming, right? It's that's how it works. There was a dude who used Arma engine to create a battle royale, right? And it became a PUBG, right? It's about risking, experimenting, and inputting your time into something you think is absolutely different, but might work. And it's just pure risk, and no one wants to do it, right?
No, I wanted Destiny.
They don't want to take a chance on new IPs. Corporations want to save that in general entertainment industry. Want to save a bet in the entertainment industry in general. Just look, exactly. I literally wanted to bring this up. It's not the problem in gaming, right? It's the problem in the entire like world. Look at the cinema. You go from like Star Wars to Marvel to DC Comics, and it's just like an infinite circle jerk of more expensive movies because there are more expensive like visual effects, but we're like keep jerking off on the same things over and over again. It's like it's a rare occasion when something unique actually pops up, right? It's it's yeah, I don't think like streamers are the problem here. I do understand the sentiment that certain, especially bigger streamers, can try to notch the development of a game into a certain way preferred by them. The question is, are they doing that as a gamer or as a content creator? Like, again, on my little tiny small scale that I represent, I do it as a gamer first. When I'm mad, I'm not getting any like pirate content in Star Citizen. I'm not mad as a content creator. I'm mad as a player, because if I wouldn't be streaming Star Citizen, I would be doing the same fucking thing. Not an inch left or right, the same thing. Or maybe I wouldn't be just playing the game at all, right? Because it's so bad right now. Like, the only thing that streaming does to me, it forces me to power through and actually play the game, right? Legendary, go for it. You typed it and then I saw it late. Yeah, go for it, bro. Before I continue with the video, quickly say it. What's up with the ship weapons? And I'll continue on with the video. Let's read this. Give me a second, chat. Let him type it out. Or let's do it like this. You type it out, and I'll keep watching. When you give the info, I'll pause.
until that was in existence. That I didn't know I needed something like this in my life. A genre that technically doesn't exist yet.
Exactly.
Or maybe it's not very popular yet. That's what I want. Thankfully, I do think indie developers are actually delivering this experience.
Yeah, you see, indie developers.
AAA developers suffer from trend chasing.
Yeah.
And streamers are a cog in that machine.
Like, the thing with the trend chasing, you will always be second. There are certain exceptions. Like if I go back to the MOBA thing, so when the Dota was created on the Warcraft 3 engine, a game that called Heroes of Newerth, I think Han, popped up, right? And that was a standalone MOBA game that was very similar to Dota. It basically like was Dota, right? But a standalone game. It was popular for some time, but then it died out, and then League of Legends emerged. That's like one rare occasion of good trend chasing. Because League of Legends got extremely popular, overshadowed Han absolutely. And it is the most popular mobile game to date, right? They managed to trade like at that point it wasn't even trend chasing because it was so early they reacted to it. But then you can look at Dota 2. Because they took so much time to react. And they called it actually Dota 2. I think they took the original developers of the Warcraft 3 mod, right? The UMS, use map settings map. But because they were so late, they're like already like in this, they're nowhere near catching up to League of Legends. And while they are the original, like Dota, it's not as popular. All right, so Urkel hasn't updated the numbers, so nobody knows this until yesterday. All bearing weapons has a buff along with the remodel. Well, I've seen the remodel of M7A, M7 cannons. They've showcased it. 40% faster time to kill. Attrition counterparts. The juice is the iron cannon is also bearing. It now takes out full out C2 in 10 seconds. Interesting. Well, those are all like slow weapons, but if you deal with big targets, you don't really care that the weapons are slow, right? 40% faster time to kill than attritions. The size 7 is just ridiculous now. Again, Oracle hasn't added this. That's all. It's back to the 1 and 2 tap on lighter ships. Interesting, but attritions haven't been buffed. It's just the bearings. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out when I'm back to a scene. I'll check it out. It's weird. It's weird that Oracle haven't updated it yet. Like the Oracle should be just like data mining. They don't update it manually, right? So if it's there, it should be there. It's weird to hear that.
Because it's hard to ignore these enormous pre-established communities playing a certain type of game. Now, I've hinted at this before, how streamers and content creators can influence how a game is played by encouraging meta builds or releasing strategy guides. I think this is probably the #1 topic people think about when considering streamers.
And it's absolutely wrong, and I already commented on it. Right? If it's not the streamers, there will be like a infinite amount of other resources where the same information will be shared. It's absolutely a bad perspective. It's just wrong.
impact on gaming, and that is the overall increase in competitiveness of video games.
That is the right statement. It's just the increase of competitiveness as in everything in the world. Like, you look at what people do right now outside of gaming, right? Just absolutely outside of gaming. Like, the kids, like, who are like 10, 15 years old would do the things the adults were not even able to think about of the previous generation. It's just the entire competitiveness in the world goes up, and you're either able to catch up with it and ride the wave, or you're out. The same thing in online games that include PvP especially, right?
One aspect of this is you can achieve fame and build an audience by being good at a game. Fortnite showed parents all around the world that you can make millions of dollars by playing a game well. But it's not just PvP games that have been impacted. Even PvE events, like in Destiny, the world's first raid race, which is a cooperative experience, can be incredibly lucrative for the top runners. Streamers have launched long-lasting careers from being the best or one of the best teams competing in the raid race. You can go from literally nobody watching your stream to tens of thousands of people watching you compete, and then potentially launch your streaming career from there. The appeal of playing games for a living is high, and the barrier to entry is incredibly low. If you play on console, there's inbuilt software that can record the last moments of gameplay. In fact, I edited all my videos on PlayStation 10 years ago, and I used a PlayStation camera as a microphone. If you're on PC, Nvidia has software to record, or OBS is free. Not every single gamer wants to be a creator, but I think it's very reasonable to say that games have become increasingly competitive, and part of that is attributed to esports, and part is also attributed to streamers and the role they play as they show up.
Bro, like, yeah, but I understand he doesn't, but you cannot blame esports. It's like, esports is one of the best things that happened to gaming. It like just like moved the gaming on the whole different level.
Potential pathway to make money from games. That's not the only thing though leading to more competitiveness in games, but in general,
it's like blaming Ronaldo for being good at football because you are shit at football. We should nerf Ronaldo. We should remove him from like you know, from any infosphere. He shouldn't be playing. Like, all the FIFA games should be closed because I'm not as good and I cannot now enjoy like football in my yard because Ronaldo is there. It's like, what? Like, I just like to completely, like, you know, just take it out of the gaming thing and compare it to something else in life. It feels like the gaming is still new in the sense of like other entertainment. And that's why people freak out about it, right? Yeah, let's just remove Ronaldo. He's like ruining football, bro. He's like literally ruining football. Yeah, you're banned. If you're good at anything, you're banned. What is this like? What is this agenda, bro? And again, he's not pushing this agenda. I'm not blaming him. He's just discussing it, right? It's crazy. You could literally see it in Star Citizen 2. Majority of people don't want to try hard, don't want to play, and they blame the people who do try hard for ruining their gameplay.
The speed of information. Before a game is even released now, you will see videos about this is the meta. This is the best strategy. Do this right now. And I'm guilty of this too. Yeah. There are a lot of potential issues with this type of content. Firstly, people spoke about the loss of discovery in video games. How they need to...
Loss of discovery. I talked about it already. Exclude yourself from the online culture and you will not have your loss of discovery. You will suck. That's true. You will suck compared to everyone else, but you will have your discovery. It's up on the player, right, to do that. What I don't agree with is when people, and that's like especially visible in Star Citizen, because Star Citizen is extremely like always in development, right? Where content creators jump on a train, they see like 1 pixel or 1 bit information, and they start over speculating on a certain subject without any like proper like grounds for the argument they're trying to make. Good example, recently, the RMC price was lowered by a mistake in Star Citizen. And there was a bunch of videos that created the drama out of it, that created the speculations about, oh, that's not that simple. Something is coming. That's probably due to base building. That's, oh my God. Like, what? That's why I almost never create videos in Star Citizen. I don't want to keep up with this bullshit. It feels disgusting for me to create content like this that is not true. You're literally rage baiting or clickbaiting people to click on your video. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not a subject matter expert. You're just baiting people to click your video, and that's why I'm never going to be a good content creator. It makes me sick to create this kind of videos, right? I feel just wrong inside of me to do it. The problem is, because there are like infinite spectrum of those videos, and some like 1 out of 100 will be right, maybe because of a lucky guess of something, right? And then 1 out of 100 is right, and then you're like, okay, now that it's settled, I should make a good video about something. What's the point if that guy already did it, you know? He guessed it right out of 100 other bullshit videos. His video was also bullshit, but he guessed it. So yeah, it's a problem with me. Maybe I'm just like I don't know, finding excuses of not like making YouTube content, but that's definitely like one of my issues. I just don't want to do the cope videos, and I genuinely hate it. Right.
To completely remove themselves from social media and YouTube, so content doesn't spoil a secret, a puzzle, a surprise.
Yeah,
from the developers.
Just remove
and
yourself.
Secondly, if you're playing a competitive game, you can feel disadvantaged by not watching a video or a stream and working out what the best weapon or strategy is to use.
Bro, that's a you problem, man. That's absolutely a you problem. So you don't want to gain any kind of information to not to spoil, but you want to play a competitive game and you want to be on the same level with everyone else. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. It never worked like this. It's just back in the day when streaming wasn't, because I'm quite old to remember, right? When streaming wasn't a thing, there were still other methods to gain an information. It's either that, or you would be the person who is so degenerate who can provide that information. So if you have to spend like bajillion of hours sciencing and theory crafting certain things, then yeah, you could be on the level without dipping into that pool of information. But then usually if a person is that high level, they become a source of the information.
The creation of YouTube guides and streamers
it's absolutely a generation issue. It's an issue of lazy assholes generation. That's it. That are entitled, they feel entitled and privileged to everything. It's not the streamer issue.
showcasing the best strategies and the potential to earn money from gaming has definitely influenced the general competitiveness of gaming. Now, this next topic really surprised me because I didn't think it was going to come up, but nearly every single person I spoke to brought up sponsorships. Firstly, I want to say why I was surprised to see sponsorships talked about so much. Personally, I think live stream sponsorships are much more authentic. It's harder to hide a bad game on stream. In fact, recently, Mind's Eye was such a bad game that sponsored streamers just couldn't hide how bad it was. And without doubt, the sponsorships harmed the game release. Like, that might have just got more people to buy it.
That's Star Citizen level of bad, guys. That's like Star Citizen level of bad. Yeah, but live sponsorships, he's right. It's fun because sometimes you just probably cannot hide how bad the game is, right?
No, I hadn't watched a stream. And this happened so much so that the company started canceling sponsorships on the day of release. I also think people are pretty savvy now and understand that when a streamer takes a sponsorship, they're not going to be as critical as they would have been of a
yeah, I mean, streamers are forced now to do like hashtag ad or something like that, right? In a title. I never did sponsored streams, so I don't really know, but yeah.
Non-sponsored game. I also believe that bad games will just die anyway, and no amount of sponsorships can save them. Regardless, this was mentioned by every viewer I spoke to, so let's talk about it. In general, I think people just dislike streamers being bought as advertising space because it doesn't feel authentic. And whilst I would like to believe everyone can think critically, there's always a risk of being influenced, hence influencers, to make a purchase of a game that's not very good. I think when it comes to streaming, people really value unedited, honest, raw, gut reactions to video games.
No, that's not true. I've been doing this for my entire time streaming Star Citizen. Look at my viewer count. It's 35 people right now. People don't value that. That's pure lies, bro.
I think why people brought this up so often is because sponsorships interfere with that authenticity. I also think it reminds people that there is a monetary value in a game performing well. As a streamer, it's in our best interest that a game succeeds. As an example, I made Destiny content for 10 years. I had a community based in Destiny. I could accurately predict how many views a video would get. I knew how many people would join into a stream.
Only a Dejan would play Star Citizen if not sponsored. Let's think about it. Oh, wait, I guess I am.
I could leverage those numbers to get other sponsorships for games and products. It was an incredible amount of stability to my income. Streamers definitely want games to succeed and persist for as long as possible, so you can build a community around that game with an ever-growing audience. Personally, I've lost like at least 50%. I actually haven't done my tax yet, but I'm predicting at least a loss of 50% of my income, if not more, since moving away from Destiny and covering variety content. Sure, there are some big streamers that do a lot of variety, but even then, they are typically sticking to certain game genres, and likely they got popular off a single game first before moving to variety.
That's usually how it happens.
I think sponsorships kind of remind people that streamers and game companies have similar goals. I want you to tune into my stream every day. I want you to play the same game as me every day so we can talk about it. And then I want you to watch my videos about it, and so on and so on. And I think it reminds people that regardless of how authentic, friendly, approachable, relatable a streamer tries to be, we are still a cog in the billion-dollar gaming machine. And the opposite of sponsorships and avoiding criticizing games because we're sponsored to say stuff about them is embellishing the flaws of a game to stir up drama. We all know that a controversial video about the negatives of a game will perform better than a video that's like, this game is great, I think you should play this game. Drama and rage bait will always generate more views and more attention than other types of content. And what this can do is really create a toxic negative.
It's funny how it's absolutely different in Star Citizen. Like the biggest YouTube creators with the Star Citizen content are the ones who just smile and say how good everything is. Oh, look at this wonderful ship. Oh, it's so great. Boom, 100K views. Oh, look at the design of the ship. Boom, 200K views. It's like SC is a cult of a yes man. Yeah, it's true.
highly critical environments. My community that I was talking to during this stream was definitely
exactly, Gromit. You see, wrong game. I would be a billionaire or at least a millionaire right now, right?
Thinking about Destiny when talking about this topic and how people can really start to dislike a game but continue to play it, and drama and rage bait videos capitalize on that. I think streamers and content creators can definitely do good in amplifying genuine issues with the game, but they can also go too far and sensationalize issues for the sake of views. And I am also guilty of doing that. It's hard to know exactly how this impacts.
I'm not guilty of doing it. The game is so shit you cannot react any out of the way. Like, come on.
The game or the gaming industry in general, but
I'm
I assume
pure
that
at
it
heart.
does impact how developers interact with their player base. If you compare Bungie to Digital Extremes, who make Warframe, Bungie is so withdrawn from their community compared to Warframe, and there is so much hostility towards Bungie. Now, Bungie's not innocent in this, but I think it's really
Bro, how people play these games, I'm probably too old. I just don't find them fun. They're all like cartoons, bro, with the health bars.
To say that when a game is not going well, streamers and creators stoke the fires, stoke the flames, add gasoline to the fire, and that can definitely close off lines of communication. At the bare minimum, players fight amongst themselves. Groups are formed between those who still like the game and those who don't. And the end result is a place where you would normally go to relax, escape life, talk with friends, is now an incredibly hostile place that is very unenjoyable to be in. Now, at this point, I'm feeling pretty bad. I'm feeling like a bad person. Like, damn, did I ruin gaming? Am I? I was just trying to make some money from gaming, from playing games for a living.
I just want to do some piracy in Star Citizen and get people into it and get some few bucks, have something to eat, bro. I'm not there to ruin the game. I'm very passionate about the project.
Living, not ruin it. But look, honestly, people were pretty, reasonable about this topic. And there are plenty of other factors that they mentioned that have had a dramatic impact on games and the gaming industry. Like, for example, it's $1 billion industry. Corporate greed ruined gaming.
Yes. That's what I said at the start. It's the corporate greed that it's trying to constantly chase the next milking potential or like whatever, streamers are just maybe the amplifiers of something here and there, right? I guess there is like certain type of streamers, maybe bigger streamers, that try to notch the game in a more like for them content friendly way. I don't consider myself to be such one. Probably like that stands partial true, but I think it's all like these people popping out on Spectrum saying like, oh, look how streamers ruin this and that. It's the part of this like brain rot agenda that he read something somewhere on Reddit and he doesn't even think about it. He just follows the agenda and keeps repeating it, time after time, because what he read convinced him, right? It's not his genuine opinion even.
Customers are now the investors, not the players. It's no longer about making a good game, but rather selling the most copies.
Yeah.
It's no longer about providing an excellent experience for a month or 6 months or even a year, but rather trying to hook the player for a lifetime through manipulative game mechanics designed and informed by psychology.
Hey, give me a second. Yeah, it's there is a reason. There is a reason why almost no MMOs now go for the subscription-based model, right? Because subscription-based model implies that you have to make the game good, right? You have to make the game playable month after month after month, right? You have to sustain the good spirit in the game, the competition, the long-term goals, that it is playable, not from content drop to content drop, but everywhere along the way. The monetization model, when they sell you skins and ships or guns or whatever, I'm not even talking about like Star Citizen specifically. I'm just talking about like the shit in general. Implies that they're trying to milk you for like the dopamine hit you get when you press the buy button, FOMO, and the enjoyment of the process of purchase and getting an asset, not like playing the game, right? And that is why you can see almost no online projects are basing their monetization models out of subscription models, right? Because they cannot sustain. On top of that, even the games and the companies that had that before, in example, World of Warcraft, are more and more diverting to other things.
Thunder Cookies just gifted 5 subscriptions. Thank you for fueling the Heist Fund. Welcome aboard to the 5 new crew members. Stand by for the next raid.
Yo, Thunder, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. So even like games that originally were subscription-based, like World of Warcraft, now more and more go into this territory of like when you compare it to the vanilla and like first add-ons, where like gameplay from level 1 to level whatever, depending on the patch, was the gameplay also, right? And it was part of the gameplay and you kept playing. Now they go like to, okay, everything before the maximum level is just inconvenience. We'll let you spend money on to skip it, right? It's sad to see. It's sad to see.
Streamers don't force game developers to make battle royale after battle royale.
Exactly.
Game companies see these massive communities as dollar signs and pick what they think will capture these audiences with the least amount of risk. There are definitely AAA companies out there that are the exception to this, but for the most part, it's the indie developers that consistently provide novel experiences in gaming. Gaming suffers like any other form of art or any hobby really that sees this huge influx of money. But there is a little bit of hope, and a little bit of hope is restored to me when I see game companies just do the right thing by their players and put the player first. And I especially love when that game becomes incredibly successful because of that mentality. Now, I have criticized myself a lot in this video. I've taken a lot of shots. I've also taken a bunch of shots like then at game companies and their CEOs, but there's still one more group of people that I need to attack and offend, and that's you, the consumer. Streamers make rage bait because you keep clicking on it. Streamers like me play popular releases because when I play...
The CAG keeps selling you useless ships or even JPEGs and not providing any sort of meaningful gameplay because you continue buying it, right? It's the same thing.
Play unknown indie games, few people show up. I can objectively show you that the last month of streaming has my lowest viewership, and I've played a different indie game almost every day, and that's why people don't show up. Game companies keep increasing microtransactions because you keep buying them. I had multiple people admit that they are part of the problem too, especially with Destiny, that they are not enjoying the grind, but they're still playing every single day, still grinding, and yet still complaining about it every day. Good thing is, you hold all the power. Streamers like myself need your viewership to exist. Game companies need your playtime to exist. Choose what you watch and what games you play for a better industry. Now, it wouldn't be fair for me,
but it just it is what it is. Cadlet, why you, if you hate the game so much, like why you keep playing Star Citizen? Well, first of all, like I don't hate it. I'm just very passionate about it. I'm sad to see the status in. But hey, let me go and play something else. Oh, boom, 10 man viewership. Let's go. You know, how can I if this is my living, right?
To bang on about how streamers ruined everything without mentioning some of the positives. Here's how streamers positively influence gaming. Authentic and free advertising of indie games that do not have massive marketing budgets. We've seen this time and time again with smaller games getting worldwide attention.
Yeah,
and
if
the
a
spark
big
for that has been
streamer,
a big streamer playing their game without a sponsorship and showcasing it to their audiences.
Like
Streamers
I think a good example would be the Foxhole, right? Whenever Summit played Foxhole, it became like super popular, and it's popular still.
Pressure positive changes within a game or within the industry when they consult properly with their audiences and gather the everyday gamer's opinion. They can be great representatives. Similarly, they can oppose anti-consumer practices like ridiculously priced microtransactions. At their best,
Oh,
they
you
provide
tell
a
me about
positive
it.
community, a town hall for people to gather and enjoy games. Some games
It's
these days
microtransactions
need
now.
guides, especially for the new player. There is zero chance that I would be able to understand the full complexities of Warframe without YouTube guides, and YouTube guides preserve that knowledge. Streamers provide opportunities to welcome new players to their game and help them either directly or through their communities. Streamers can definitely preserve the life of a game. When games have potential, streamers and their communities can prop them up and get the right feedback to hopefully make a better game. Despite some pretty fair criticisms of streamers and content creators, most people don't think that streamers ruined gaming solely by themselves. They're just part of the billion-dollar industry. And often their interest in growing their brands and their channels align with what game companies also want to achieve: strong, long-lasting, supportive communities. The hard part is separating true authenticity from just wanting to get into your wallet, whether that's the streamer or the game company. This video took way too long to make, so a like and a comment would be greatly appreciated. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah. You can see what a true authenticity playing Star Citizen is. You could look at why viewer count, guys. Gotta be a what you call it? Gotta be another person on stream. Not yourself. All right, let's get back into the game. Let's see if the sound glitch pops up again. I don't know what was that, but it went away. I think it's a lot depends on how critical you are. Like, I cannot be like half critical. Like, I cannot be fake critical. And considering the state of the project, with the time it's been developed, with the budget it had, I'm all critical. There are things that should never existed in this game, and yet they still exist. And when people get to hear that negativity, they just don't want to stay on a channel. They want to be immersed in their positivity. It's just the way the human brain is. And I just cannot be positive. Very, very, very simple. Like, I want the game to succeed. I don't want to be pretending. People just like, take the negativity. A lot of them don't understand where that negativity comes from in the first place. It's not because I hate the game. It's because I want to, for it to be better. Right? Hence, a lot of people think I hate on the project, but that is absolutely not true. I hate on the execution. You cannot be Moist Critical, you cannot be Shroud, you cannot be Asmongold, you cannot be Summit. You gotta understand that. You cannot be the guys who made their appearances on the stage before a lot of us even knew what streaming is. You cannot be the OG just because you cannot be the OG. Because the times of the OGs is gone.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, Paul, I understand that, but the problem is you have to have a special mindset to be able to perceive my logic and my vibe, basically. Why I say the things I say, why I do the things I do. And there's a very niche audience who can do that. Who understand, like, why I'm saying the things I'm saying and the way I'm saying them, unfortunately. But it's probably my, like, also, like, Eastern European nature. I cannot be fake. Like, while I even want to be fake in certain regards, I just cannot. All right, where is my blue?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Yeah, Spooner, I totally understand that. You see, like, I just don't compute as a streamer because I want streaming to pay my bills, but like the strategy for it would be not being genuine. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, at least you guys are here, so not that bad, you know? I don't have only one viewer attached to my stream, so that's something. Yeah, Mike does a good job on balancing the criticism in a way people stay on the channel. I think my biggest problem of that balance is the further we go into the project, like the more years pass, less and less faith I have that the game will be even remotely close to what I imagined it to be back in a day. Alright, Thunder, if you're inviting, invite Chris too. He is in my ship. Let me join comms. Give me a second, dudes. Yeah, there's a funny picture. 1 second. There is a funny picture my wife sent me that absolutely represents how I talk about Star Citizen. I'll pull it up on stream right now. Give me a second. This says it all. This is literally me when I rant about Star Citizen. Right? It says it all. It's just because I care, right? I think it's a big misconception thinking that you will need to fight against Summit or Lyric when the game releases. Summit or Lyric coming to a Star Citizen category will bring nothing but good. The chances Summit or Lyric will leech off your audience is minimal. Your guys will still like watch you. Even if they open Summit on a second browser tab, or even if they switch to his channel while he's one viewer streamer is in general a big problem. Like the Twitch does very bad like discovery thing, right? So I'm like, as a one viewer streamer, Summit is not your problem. Like you first have to go through like guys like me, who is like, you know, like 50 viewers or something, right? Summit is, you don't even think about it, bro. It's like, whoa. Right, so big streamers temporarily coming to the category will only make your life better in general. My server is popping with the people upset about the Dupree being camped. What's your plan? Just like ship combat? Just fuck around on ships? Nah, I can't. Guys, do you want to do some Dupree massacre? Or get killed, maybe? Can you throw Tumblr an invite, Hunter? Where's the hangar? I don't see it. Oh, the queue. Fuck, bro, I'm so tired of this shit. Dying is always the part of the plan. Very true. Hey, I even played with Summit once. That was fun. Taught him a little bit about piracy. Showed him the ways of the Mantis. That was cool. Come on. on, give me a hanger. No, finally.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey.
Hello.
So, Tumblr, someone told me on in chat that there is something weird going on with the M lasers, that they became extremely powerful this patch, and it's not reflected like it's not reflected in aircool. M lasers, bearing guns. All right, let's, yeah. Tumblr. What, wasn't it the same server we were just on? Lol. Well, the dude said that he did get that information like from like a small YouTube videos or something, but it's not that those guns are any good for like any sort of like PvP, but if you're doing PvP in regard to piracy, if that's the case, that's it's easier to take down like bigger ships, if that's true. Thunder, can you throw Tumblr an invite?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wonder if can I
Your insurance claim
do
has been
that
sent.
with a hawk?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim. Thank you.
Can I buy M lasers here on a hawk? Do they sell them here? Let me go check. Wait, do they even have it? Platinum Bay, Armor Shop, no. No, they don't have it here. Can I get size? I need size 2 and size 1 M cannons. What ships do have them as stock? Huh? What ships would have them as stock? Like probably some turrets, etc., etc. Like someone said that for whatever reason M cannons are like super powerful right now and it's not even represented in like Urkel. I don't know how true it is. I played Destiny for years and the last thing I did on it was called the God Slayer. It was a hard raid and everyone in the group had to be 100% on point. If one failed, we all would. I managed to do it, yeah. Then I stepped away and I'm glad I did, yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. They said that M cannons now out DPS like the attritions twice. I honestly don't know. And for whatever reason, they said it's not represented on Urkel, but I don't know how it cannot be represented on Urkel, right? How is that possible? If Urkel is just like it's just like a data mine. Let me see that. What's that?
Alright guys, welcome to Red's Resort. We are back with some more weapons testing and we have got some very interesting results. In the last test we managed to get 2 size 4 attritions and 2 size 4 Revenant Gatlings down to just 0.5 seconds behind a full attrition loadout, or 4 size 4 attritions, which was a pretty interesting result. So since then I've been testing various things in a bid to try and beat 4 size 4 attritions, using different combinations of ballistics, different ratios, different starting times of, you know, starting to fire the ballistics when the shields are almost down and things like that. That testing isn't exactly complete, but so far there's been no luck in that department. We're still at the stage where you can get it around about the same, but you can't beat 4 attritions. But in a bid to get that shield down faster, I thought I would swap out 2 laser cannons. So this first test here is just 2 attritions on a Corsair versus a 400i, and then we're going to do 2 M6As and see who can get the shields down faster. Okay, it's looking like the attritions came out at 7.14 seconds. Let's try the M6As now. .5 seconds. Wait, what? Wait. What? So, according to Urkel, I mean, it's got a higher alpha, so that could be the cause. Alright. Let's do a M6A and Revenant build, because that technically should be faster than the attrition Revenant build.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
17.3 seconds. That is 0.3 seconds behind. Almost the same. Okay, let's swap over to the Sabre versus the Harbinger, and we're going to do just a straight M5A, 4 size 3 M5A. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
Okay, that's came out at 8.22. Now, from our previous test with the Sabre, exact same conditions versus exact same ship, 4 size 3 attritions, it was 8.33. So we are beating attritions.
But it's still nowhere near of what the guy claimed in chat.
On the Sabre. But things change when you go up a weapon size, quite dramatically in fact. Okay, so we've got a marginal lead with the M5As and the Sabre. Let's move back to the Corsair and get 4 size 4 M6As on there and see what happens. Okay, so before we shoot, here's the previous list of timings. 4 size 4 attrition was 17 seconds. 4 Revenant was 22.41 seconds. 4 Deadbolts was 22.44 seconds. 2 attritions and 2 ADB was 20.02 seconds. 2 attritions and 2 deadbolts was 18.8 seconds. And the previous closest we came was with 2 attritions and 2 Revenant, and that came out at 17.5 seconds. But now we have the M6A build with the Revenant, and it came out at 17.3. So let's just do straight laser cannons. 4 of them, size 4. See what we get. 3, 2, 1...
I just don't trust a video from a person who doesn't remove camera shake when he's shooting. That's my biggest issue. So what the dude said, I'm just scrolling back the chat.
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All bearing weapons. Erkel hasn't updated the numbers, so nobody knows this until yesterday. All bearing weapons got a buff along with a remodel. So now M7As and M6As and M5As are 40% faster time to kill than their attrition counterparts. The juicy is the iron cannon is also bearing. It is now takes out full shielded C2 in 10 seconds. 40% faster time to kill than attritions. The size 7 is just ridiculous now. Again, Erkel hasn't added this yet, that's all. It's back to the 1 and 2 tap on the light ships. I don't think that...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. I gotta test it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I gotta test it. Give me a second. Someone hop in with me to Arena Commander. I just want to get this out of the way, so... I don't know what to take for that test. I'll take Corsair. I'll probably take a Con 8, it's easier. Why there are 2 Robert Space Industries? I don't have a Con 8, I'll take a Corsair. Come on, guys. Whom should I invite?
I'm ready.
All right, join the lobby. Get something. I don't know. Just take the what you call it. Your Starfare.
I got the Star Max.
Okay. Click ready and let's go. Where's my stopwatch? No.
Connie and Calliope. Assuming he was about to trade.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how to test it really quartz myself, you know. I'll use the 4 guns only. I will not use the I'll show the cockpit. Oh wow, I'm out of ammo. Can you fuck. I don't know how to test it. Let the shield come completely up. I'll just look at the shield damage then. Give me a second. I'll just measure the shield damage. A 503. Wait. Didn't the guns have to be remodeled? Wait, what? These are the fucking old guns. Wait a second, what is going on? Yeah, what was it? 5 seconds, pretty much. Yeah, I'll back off to menus, Chris. Only size 1 to 3. Okay. What is going on? Bro, after so many years, all of this is such a piece of shit. 4 and 4. 5. 5. Whether... Oh, wait. The Corsair been reverted. Aha, I forgot. It's 2 5s and 4 4s now, right? I forgot it.
You can downsize.
No, it's fine. All right, ready up?
Ready?
No, you unreadied. Ready up again. At least on my screen, I cannot launch. Just cycle it. Okay, 503 with the M cannons. 503. It's like literally 1-to-1. No, there is no like even to millisecond, bro. At least the way I tapped it. Oh, that's funny. Let me try it again just to make sure. Yeah, it's not. Okay, let me back off and test it on the on a hawk. Why don't I have a hawk on the list? Hey, Bugmanol, evening. Skill issue. Horn. All right, inviting.
All systems online. Shields hit.
Bro, stop fucking attacking me. The fuck you want from me, okay? Kill me and move on with your life. Alright? Okay. Okay. Nice flags, bro. Okay. Bro, they're fucking retarded. Listen. I'm waiting for shields to get fully back up. Okay. Seven seconds, 7.5. All right. I'm gonna back off. Yeah, a lot of things have changed over the years, so you'll have to get used to it, man.
Aerospace. All systems online.
No, same timer. It's bullshit. Alright, let's go back to PM. That is absolute BS. They don't do it. Alright. It's a little bit of a waste of time. Sorry guys, but I had to test it.
Was he still in Microtech Tumblr? Yeah, I know. I saw Global. That's why I was asking. So I was coming back to look for him.
All right. Nice bait. Didn't work. Oh, I need to see a doctor. Give me a second, guys.
Report to emergency. There's Ratcliffe to emergency.
They didn't get rid of the masked modes. They're there. What you mean?
Emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. Immediately insert Dr. Chan to surgery.
You need and price you're gonna love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save.
I mean, masked modes are pretty much the same. They just tweaked it a little bit, but you switch from nav to SCM.
Now, Doc 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab.
You cannot go fast. Oh, that's good. Not. Nice, choking inside of the station. Still a thing. All right. Tumblr, are you down there? What's the situation?
Tumblr's in Microtech. He just iced a Connie that soft death me and Calliope.
I'm good.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle retrievals. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Quartz, the entire station is my bedroom. What do you mean?
Thank you. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Welcome to the ASOC. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Visit us again. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What you flying, Thunder?
I'm in a blue currently.
I'll take a hog then.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit.
Let me put on my ace helmet, because I'm an ace, right? Yeah, man. Just look at me, man. Look at this. Huh? You might want to invite him. Whom?
TDL, I'll make you party lead.
Okay. Let me sort out my weird camera though while I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's behaving like that. Yeah, I still have the sound bug. Kind of weird. Why does it? Alright, that's better, I guess. Okay. You're gonna see my ugly face a little bit closer then. Yeah, it's fine.
All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, you see, like, my sound keep, like, crackling. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that. Something is wrong.
Shields offline.
TDL? Where's TDL? Press. Oh, TDL is not, I guess, on the server, I would assume, right?
No, you said Tumblr said he's on the server, but he's at Dupree already. If you wanted to send him an invite.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing him at Dupree.
Quantum drive is now on.
No, he's not Tumblr.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
2 secs, I got a call. Hello? Hail and well met, citizen. How may I help you? I guess they didn't want to have a phone call.
Lel.
What are you guys up to?
Oh, it's a raft? And he's red? What? I don't know, like, I thought you were on the server, but you weren't, and then someone said, like, you were, like, killing
I joined on
people.
your server, yeah, but I think you went to Arena Commander, right?
Yeah, okay, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Give me a sec, I'll go and dock up and then swap.
Shields online.
What's his name is? Valerian? Do I have a contract for him? Oh my god, sending him to prison right now. Bruh.
Nice.
Get his shields down, Tom, Catnuts. So the bounty hunter will get him. I think bounty hunter is offline. Yeah. Guys, we're going. Shut up, you dirty criminal scum. Oh shit, wait. God damn it. Shut up. Give me a second. You dirty criminal scum. Wait, was it a soft or hard? No, that was hard. The fuck? He didn't go to prison? Oh no, he did go to prison. He went to Grimhacks. Oh no. He went to Grimhacks. Oh no, he went to prison. Right? That's Aberdeen. Why my contract didn't finish though? That's weird.
It bugs out at a time where you'll see them in Aberdeen and you don't get the payment.
Okay.
Engines on low. Takeoff complete.
Wait, Connie on whom?
Is there a little rage in the chat?
In the chat? I don't know. Like the guy was a criminal in a raft, had a bounty, and when I attacked him, he said in chat, okay, so you cannot play while kids are online? Do we have any other bounties? I don't have landing gear. I'm good. What you talking about? Oh, a Gladius. Stealthy P. Oh, wow, I know what P stands for. Is it so small it's stealthy?
Do you want me to send you a cool stream thing?
Give me a second. Send me what? Sorry.
The joint stream thing. Are you cool without?
Nah, it's just let's roll it. I mean, we can do it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sure. Let me just send it to me. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Alright, cool.
I will figure it out. Oh man, still haven't gone through Dark Law's multi-streaming advanced technique course. I'll have to do it.
Firebird on Catnuts.
Oh, it should, you want the link? Alright, cool.
Oh, Firebird and Catnuts?
Yeah, I got a bubble.
I don't. Oh, I see him. Yeah. I'll let this recharge. I'll deal with this. The call-up thingy. Where is he?
He boosted out of my bubble.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting locked? Okay. Oh, Tumblr is still on him. I just cannot catch up with that shit. That's the problem. I'll try to go nav. Can you disable QD for now?
Yeah,
if you're not.
My bubble's down. You're good.
Well, that's Tumblr's bubble, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep going like this. It's fine. That is like so fucking far. 7 kilometers.
Man, I wish the blue had that 7.
Yeah, I think Tumblr just gonna finish him because.
All right.
I'm just gonna catch up. Bro, where's the target? Oh, that's Darklaw. Okay, I guess Tumblr killed him. Considering the chat trash talking.
Oh, does the dampening keybind now work again?
Yeah. It's
nice.
like, it works in not the way you want it to work, but it does work, yeah. So there is no way to make like just one key press to enable the dampening.
You have to change group,
but
right?
you press that keybind, it switches to the dampening group. Then you press the fire trigger and then you switch back to guns, right? So it's better than nothing. For sure, it's definitely huge quality of life.
Hyperion Cutlass.
Shields offline.
EMPM. It's turned off.
Are you in a Raven?
Yep.
Okay.
I need to build up the second one.
Shields online.
Alright, he's got shields back on.
Wait, you said like a cutlass?
Yep. Yeah, Cutlass, Hyperion.
Oh, okay.
Charging EMP.
I'm gonna pop in a second. Popping.
Shields hit.
He is absolutely disabled.
I'm firing off mine then.
Yep.
Boop.
Bogey.
The good thing about using distortions, you don't get a crime set. Maybe we should go like bounty hunting.
It's a lot of hassle having to warp after them.
What is the right click you were talking about in the third person?
Pocket Mel is saying that you actually have a third person view, I think.
No, I think he's talking about something different.
Oh, he's talking about the zoomy thing, when you aim in.
Oh,
Precision
this
mode?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Precision mode.
Yeah.
Zoomy. I can't
It's not
remember what
outside
called.
of the ship. It's still inside of the ship, yeah. It just zooms in, yeah.
The Corsair that's red, is that one of us?
I do not think so. There is no marker. Probably it's not one of
nope.
us. What's the name on a red Corsair?
It didn't ping up, so it's like abandoned. It's SN5906.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just cycling through the targets. I'm like, I kind of want to go and fucking bounty hunt. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Let's see, where are the targets?
The mission should be to disable them, knock them out when they climb out their ship, and then put them in the back of your ship, take them to Clasher, and shoot them in the head outside Clasher.
Yeah,
put
but
them in.
I cannot even put anyone in the back of my ship anymore. So.
Oh, is it disabled?
Well, the
Corsair name is Operator Chad.
Ah, nice.
The Hawk has been changed long ago. It doesn't have the bed there anymore. And now it doesn't even have a module that's substituted. It's just an empty butthole there. That's it.
Coming in for the disable.
You said Chad something?
Yeah.
He just got out of seat.
Yeah, I don't have that bounty.
EMP?
I don't think he has a bounty. He just found him.
Guess this bounty's going back into rotation. Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Use pair of shields up. I'll disable him in a second.
Nope. Not representing where it is. Annoying. Yeah, it's all like
your gunner, so watch out.
It's all Crusader, all everyone is a Grim.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your
You pin him?
ready to go once you punch him out.
His shields are still up, I think. Going in for another blap in a second. Fire an EMP.
Check fire.
Awesome. Maybe.
EMP in 3, 2, 1. Move.
Shields.
Charging.
I got mine about to blip.
Yeah, I'm good. I can hold. I have shields. So
Okay.
just palm that.
Oh, let me just collide it.
Oh.
Just me.
Spacing, ladies and gentlemen, spacing.
Popping.
Yep.
Charging. I think he's off. No? Yeah, he's off. Engine's down, yeah. It's a grim blockade time. Yeah, guys, let's go. I want to get banned, actually.
What, are we going to be at Grimhags?
I'm just kidding. I mean, we can go. Apparently, all the bounties are there, so...
Alright. Well, I'm already there. I speed traveled.
Character sets still do exist, yes. Wee. Boom.
Bogey. Check fire.
God damn it.
Shields hit.
Whoops. If only CAG made commodity trading actually a thing, and maybe we would have not do this stupid, useless gameplay. Whoops. Let's go to Grim. If TDL is there, and you know, and the bounties are there, maybe.
Yeah.
It's so shit you still cannot like track multiple bounties.
Bogey. Shields offline. Bogey.
Oh, he's salty in chat, the chat guy.
Chad. No, just disable my ship and let me crash. Yeah. What am I meant to do? Catch him in midair?
I cannot set destination. It's so annoying.
Now for some reason, I'm back at checkmate despite getting spawned to Everest. Oh my god.
Get
Operator Chad is not happy. Have you seen the meme that people have done of me, Caleb?
No.
With me entering the replication there? It's on your Discord. At the bottom of Chad.
In a chat town?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Is it like AI or actually you?
No, it's actual real. I did that on
Fucking
stream.
tinfoil head, bro. Oh my god, no.
And it's not even edited either because I did go out the right and came in on the left.
That's a good one.
My head could get more shiny. I know. I still have the tinfoil as well for the next video.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
What are we doing today? Hanging out with Cutlet and Co. and doing some bounty hunting stroke PvP. Or attempting to, because obviously I'm still working on my ESP stuff.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hey Pokemon, how you doing, dude?
Alright. Wait, what? Did that guy literally went the opposite way when he came for his bounty?
Which one?
He went to Ursula. Sky ZGG. Oh no. Oh no, wait, he went to prison. He's in Aberdeen too.
Yeah.
Bro, they gotta fix that. What the actual
There's
hell?
also a lot of them where they're like, it says return to Stanton, return to Microtech, return to Grim Hex. For these people. Reduced TDL Dome Glint. I did shave today. Fresh. Put that honey wax in as well.
I've got certain personas on the list.
Yeah, a lot of the bounty hunting ones are broken, sadly.
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling a job, it's best to just walk away.
This one isn't working.
Yep. Looks like all the bounties are going to shit.
Load it and take 'em out.
This one isn't working either.
Nice thing about being on this side of the law, I guess. You can walk away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
Yeah, they're all broken.
Bounties
6 of them are broken.
You check them all?
Load it and take 'em out.
Yeah.
Bah.
5 of them are telling you to return to Stanton, Microtech, and other places. And then the other one, the legit one, the dude's already in prison.
Yeah, that's fun. Alright. I'm gonna go...
Are some of them in Pyro? No, it's just bugged.
I'm gonna go and scout micro attack for actual potential hit.
Nice thing about being on this side of the law is you can walk away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
You bounties up. And the dude is at Microtech.
Ooh.
Alright.
Can you share?
It should be on the list. Oh, have you not done bounties?
No, just so I know, so I don't like look for the name.
You can't share.
Oh, okay. What's the name? What's the name?
Tomer Guide. Tomer.
Let's see that. Indeed at Microtech.
You don't want to get EMP'd? It's enjoyable. You should enjoy it.
Yeah, it's just a wave of pleasure passing through your ship. And you relax so much you can no longer control the ship. It's a good feeling.
Yep.
At Horizon, you pay all the crime stat at... it's always the same in all the cities. You like exit the hangars and you start moving towards the commute system. And there will be like past the customs, I think they will be like in the corner at the wall. No, they removed it from the hangars long ago. The dude changed location, by the way.
He is back at Grim.
Yeah, he backspaced, I guess. I'll still continue to microtech to check out.
They need to make it where you get charged a shit ton of money to backspace.
Yeah.
There's Lord Captain Burgundy. Is another target. And that dude is at Hurston. No, they should make it like 200k to backspace. Or more. If it's like, what, 50k to backspace to your own ship, make it 200k to do it to any location, you know?
I remember we were like speculating on respawning costs in general. Came up to conclusion it has to be like a fee depending on the type of the location.
Yeah.
So like
And distance and stuff.
So it's like the major cities, which are pretty much the most inconvenient places to respawn at, should be like free, because you should never be like charged, right?
Yeah, but if you're on Microtech and you teleport all the way back to Pyro, it's kind of silly.
No, but that's the whole point. The major Stanton cities are free. Then the Leo stations around those cities are like an X amount of money, like, I don't know, like 50k or something, right? Then the further out stations, like just any far away, like mining refineries, right, is even more money. Grimhacks is even more money because it's like a criminal base. They will charge you a lot if you want to dodge the, you know, the law and all that. And then Pyro is even more money. Anything in Pyro, right?
Yeah. But also distance as well. So say you're in Microtech and you're going to backspace to Orison, that's going to cost you as well for that distance.
I guess.
And another thing I would like to see is if you're a criminal, you can't backspace. Or you go straight to prison. But this would be when there's like no bugs and stuff. The thing is though, logging out an Armitage zone wouldn't work because they've always said that the idea is if you've got a bed, you log out your ship. So.
What is going on with my game, bro? Okay, there we go.
Oh, I think this guy's already gone to prison. Fuck's sake. Oof. Yeah, they need to make it where these missions where people have gone to prison, like, are removed. Diwanawanga is that debris.
I'm like on the edge of going to Pyro and infinitely camping the Pertilium elevator on foot just for hours and hours waiting for someone to come in. It's been very dull in regard to piracy recently.
Yeah.
It's abandoned. Oh, I have, I don't know if it's abandoned. It's very little amount, but yeah, it is abandoned, but it does have cargo in it, fresh food in this,
How much?
Like 26 SCU, but I mean, let's do the old method of it's funny, like they are giving me crime stat for ramming the ship in Armistice Zone that is already claimed and is game rules. Like, what?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I cannot even repair.
Takeoff complete.
For killing NPC on Bloom last night?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised. Docking initiated. Engines offline. Docking denied. Landing.
Alright, cannons was the wrong idea for this, babe.
Feels like cannons are so useless and battery in
Yeah,
general.
I just wanted to test them anyway. This guy's just going hyper kiting back and forth, back and forth. He doesn't know how to let go of W.
Is the bounty?
Yeah, it's a bounty, yeah. As soon as his shields get tickled, he just fucking flies away. He's gone nav mode. And he's kind now.
Oh, wait, what? So I cannot put down the stolen stuff? Oh, okay. That's interesting.
How many boxes is it? I can come grab some.
Now, if you're in the blue, you will not fit it.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
I'll fly the ship to Grim.
Yeah, I'll fly the ship to Grim. It's all good.
going back to Dupra.
Oof. Hmm.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, wait, what?
It's like the fucking Firebird just vaporized them. Oh, that's funny.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Oh god, I gotta repair it.
Launch sequence complete. Caution, target friendly.
Ugh.
Weapon system destroyed.
Oops.
Caution.
This fucking EMP animation's still broken, it seems.
Launch sequence complete.
I don't know why they just don't get rid of it.
I just like tapped few ships few times on Armistice Zone, and I am Prime Stat 3. All the ships were claimed. It's insane. It's like, what is going on with that company? Their decision making.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete. Shield off.
Is someone around Grim by any chance?
I'm headed there.
Okay.
Oh.
Guess this bounty's going back into rotation. Sometimes the bar eats you. Take some time to get your feet back under you. Get back out there.
think one of these EMPs are broken.
Which testing cannons?
Why are you in a freelancer?
I got some goods.
Right, nice.
Almost legally acquired. Oh, you're talking about the policy? Yeah. Done with it. TDL, I have like a weird issue. Today I like launched the stream and like my sound is a bit crackling. Like I could hear from time to time like tick, 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 like, you know, like a sound bump.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like what, like electric?
Yeah.
Do you have a physical mixer or is it software?
Physical. Like it's in
Physical,
my
as
Wave
in,
3.
It's in, yeah. So it's software then. Have you like pulled all the cables out, put them back in, kind of stuff? Do you
No, I
have
haven't.
Any? Is it a USB or is it an XLR?
The mic is USB.
USB, right?
I'm thinking, can the problem come from the capture card though?
It could, yeah.
The
Again,
cables.
anytime you got like crackling and stuff, is just either a loose cable or the cable's about to go, or like something high electrical is touching a sound cable or a video cable. That's normally when you get crackling.
It went away when I wasn't playing Star Citizen, but it came back when I started playing. It's weird.
Usually a reboot fix? Or using NVIDIA Broadcast?
No.
Bad ground wire, he's not using anything, like he's not using any like proper audio cables, so it could only be high electrical on the HDMI, or a cable is loose. But Pocket Mal's saying that there's no no sound on your stream, so it could. Do you have a feedback looper where you can hear yourself?
Yes.
And how do you do that? Is that with a 3.5 jack?
So basically, like, because Wave 3 microphone is a hardware mixture, right? Inside of the microphone. Like, a Wavelink is only software control to that.
Right.
So I insert the microphone, a 3.5 microphone, like straight, headphones, straight into the microphone body, right?
Yeah, so take that cable out and put it back in. Because if your stream's not hearing crackling, then it's you with the looper that's hearing it.
Yeah, I think someone, it's very subtle, so I think just Pocket isn't hearing it, but I think someone in my chat said that they hear it too, so yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. I'll figure it out. It's not too bad, so I can tolerate it. I'll figure it out, I guess, after the stream. Well, I cannot reboot Cat Nuts. Like, if
I think it means reboot the game.
Yeah. No. The rebooting the game doesn't help, because I did that already. If it's like a capture card issue, then I'll have to reboot the stream, which I don't want to do.
Yeah. Wait, why would you have to reboot the stream? If it's a capture card issue,
I mean,
can you not just...
okay, I would say it like this: if it's a capture card / stream PC issue, in that case, I would need to. I suspiciously just cannot route to Grimhacks, no matter where I am. What is going on?
That's fine. I'm fighting a hawk over here anyway, so it's not necessarily clear.
Like, I just cannot. I'm at Yella, and I still cannot. What?
Alright, well, you have no cover at the moment.
You died?
Respawned. Yeah. I'm just gonna get in a fighter. Look at me leaving Microtech, like I could not QT at all. I power cycled everything. I had to shut down the ship and power it back on before it let me QT. Server may be dying.
Yeah, guys, it's whatever. I think it's just my streaming PC needs a reboot. That's it. It just woke up, probably in a bad mood. Well, let me know when you're up and flying. I'll warp in.
Yep. coming out of the hangar now.
How does it look?
It's clear. It's just a vulture out here. That's the hawk left. Probably to go repair.
Hurricane is here, bro.
Hurricane, yeah, he just came out of the hangar. I'm watching him.
Well, he is definitely looking at me, so... Yeah. That's gonna fuck me up, bro. Well, I cannot hang on. I'm gonna fucking freelancer, bro.
I'll pull him off you.
I backed off.
I'm on him.
Well, I'm far now.
Okay.
Just tell me how the combat goes.
Oh, he's got a gunner.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I will not be able to go. Oh my god, there is so many people out here. What the fuck is going on?
Yep. I had a missile lock. I don't know from who. Okay, I got 2 on 1 now.
You're getting outnumbered or someone went on him?
No, I'm getting outnumbered.
Yeah, I don't know if I can land, honestly.
I probably wouldn't.
It's gonna die.
Whereabouts are you guys just now?
Grimhead.
Grim.
I'm trying to land with cargo, but there's, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just launching from Morrison.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
finally change some weapons.
I'll just circle around for now.
How the fuck do I get charged with armistice violation? What the fuck is this?
I'm getting a hurricane again. I'm passing through. On nav. I'm not even turning off the nav. So. Yeah, you guys are on him? Okay, cool. Okay, I'll do another pass to try to land.
Yeah, there's an arrow. Hurricanes moving away just now.
Coming in again.
Contact received.
He's off. Another paralyzer. That's funny.
Oh, I'm gonna crash with all the cargo. Fucking game, bro. This invisible asteroids. I was flying around so much of them and they just died. This is hilarious. Oh, man. Game, bro. It's like, I'm tired of, like, looking at the black screen 90% of the playing time. Yeah, I had one job and I failed it. I'm sorry, chat. Well, it wasn't my cargo to start with, so... Not very
You going
upset.
to prison?
No. Tourism.
Alright, you just...
No, I just fucking crashed, bro. Like, I was like... finally approaching and then the fucking... your screen goes, like, black. Because there was the shit you could never see. Because everything is black always in this game.
Yeah, and they made it where ping doesn't show you the ground anymore.
Oh.
Or is that only in the ship? If you pinged, are you seeing like outline of rocks and stuff?
Ooh.
Like in any ship.
I'm gonna fucking die like this, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It does? Alright, so only the Raven it doesn't work then.
Look at that. I have to do this, guys. Gotta do it, chat. If I don't want to go to prison. I think those NPCs that have like infinite ammo clips in their pistols, bro. This game is just so weird. You have a crime stat, but it respawns you in a fucking Horizon instead of Grimhack. Yeah. It just works. Well, at least I'm back in Grimhead. I absorbed around 1,000 bullets in Orison, survived, and back at Grimhead. Check this out, guys. I've rammed a few ships on a pad that were abandoned and claimed, and now I have to pay 100k for it.
The joys. The joys of being the cleanup crew.
Not many men can wear pink. They're just pussies, man. The most manly color you could ever
Just
come
don't
up
wear
with.
it in bear season. Real men wear pink.
All year, man. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All year, 100%. It's like real men are scared of nothing. So thinking if it scares you to wear pink, you're not a real man already. Simple as that. That's the logic. You're truly fearless if you wear pink. Yeah. I got too attached to this hoodie and these pants that are pink. I remember, like, I got them at TDL when, like, the war started. I was still in Ukraine. And I wasn't at my hometown, right? I was in Western Ukraine. And I needed, like, to get myself, like, something like a sporty stuff so I can have, like, go for a run in the evening and to clear my brain. I was like coming into the like store, whatever it was. I don't remember what the brand was. I was like, I saw like all pink this outfit with a pink hoodie and a pink pants. I'm like, man, that should cheer me up. And I bought it, and it like literally stick with me for now years and years. I'm just still wearing it when I stream and all that. All right, I'm good to go. I don't know, a lot of people meme, but I do actually love the pink color.
I just wear black all year round. It helps when I go jogging at night.
So you can randomly creep up on people. Like, I'm here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Are the Grim Hacks and Jurors still around there? I can take out my wolf and talk to them in a different manner. Oh, that was a bad move. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so bad. My camera froze? No, my camera is okay, bro. I just froze myself like this in this pose. Thinking of my bed
in your hanger.
Yeah, like, because like my keyboard is like super sensitive. The moment you like literally put like 1 milligram of pressure on the button, it will execute. So I like accidentally tapped on the W and then I turned away from the monitor, like just looked at the cup of coffee or something. And then when I like put my eyes back up on the monitor, I'm like already falling down in the anger. TDL, what's your thing they're gonna show us at the CitizenCon Direct?
The new battle cruiser for $5,000. The new Stinger for $750.
What is Stinger?
And the Vandal Stinger and Glaive rework.
Is that like leaked or you're just like guessing?
No, it's apparently they're in the files and stuff already in the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish they would show us
Do I wear flashing
mix.
collar as well? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see any plant stuff until they can actually make 2 solar systems work.
Yeah.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's like... It's something I've recently talked about to some CG guys. It feels like we got the Pyro, but it's like there is like Star Citizen Pyro and then there is Star Citizen Stanton. And it feels like there are 2 different games that are not even connected, you know?
Yeah.
It's like so weird.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
But it's kind of crazy they're coming up with this like fucking battle cruiser. It's insane.
Yeah, no, heaven forbid just get the Javelin out, right? No, let's have a brand new... Because they also said they're not doing concept ships anymore.
Yeah,
right?
that's gonna be the last concept ship, as they said. This battle cruiser is gonna be the last concept ship.
Is that what they said? It's the last one?
As far as I understood, that's gonna be the last concept ship they ever do.
All right. Yeah, for realsies. We pinky promise this is the last one.
No, I mean, I think they can hold to that promise pretty easily. Not gonna lie. I think they can, and I think they will, because unlike like a vague promises they are like used to throw at us, this is a very direct promise. There is like no left and right. There is no like you know, informing people. You either like, you know, release concept sales or you don't. There is no in between. So I think they can, like, I guess they were preparing their like business plans for that for quite a while, and it feels like they're ready now. So like the whole like ship pledging in general is very alien to me, and I don't like it, but in the realities of Star Citizen, I think it's good that they're doing this.
I like the RSI Pegasus. I genuinely am excited to see how well that'll go.
Hey, Action, what's up, man?
Because you can't solo it, which is what I like.
Wait until you can.
That's true, yeah.
Like, hey, you shouldn't be able to solo an Idris, man, you know? But, guess where we are right now. Alright, I guess I'll, the Grimhacks is no longer willing to fight. I mean, the people are on Grimhacks, so I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm still testing the Raven. So it looks like if you put a skin on the Raven, it disables the ping for the ship.
Sorry, my volume was too high. It disables what?
It disables ping on the ship.
A ping?
If you wear a skin on the Raven, yeah.
What?
I'm just about to confirm it now.
How this is connected, man?
I don't know.
My God.
DIG just fucking find
Bro,
a way.
like, how can you even find the way to connect that?
Yeah, there we go. I've just confirmed it now, testing it twice. So the white paint on the Saber Raven disables the ping outline. And when the paint is on, you don't get any system. You'll get somebody's name appear, but you don't get the outline, you know, like if they're red.
Yeah.
And you don't get the ground pinging out and stuff.
Okay, so I guess this is not a bug, this is a feature. It's an advanced stealth paint that absorbs even your own ping waves. So you're so stealthy, you cannot see shit.
So yeah, that's me just tested it there. With
Funny.
the paint on, you can't ping. With the paint off, you can.
That's funny. That's a next level of BS. Not gonna lie, that's funny.
But paints don't show up in your hangar anymore?
Like as an item?
Yeah.
I don't know, I think maybe they removed it. Like, that was always weird for me, but that they even did show, but I do remember I wasn't able to equip a paint if I wasn't in the home city. So they're probably still like a physicalized thing that has to be at a location, but I don't know if they removed their like, you know, like you can see it as an item.
Yeah, maybe it's just lag. But yeah, it's no longer available to see.
Yeah,
they do show.
I definitely think in general paints should be like just embedded into account, and you should be able to apply the paint anywhere you are.
Anywhere you want. Yeah. Long as you're in an Armitage zone docked up, like it is in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, so you can't see it in your local window, but you can see it in your
freight elevator
lift window. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, paints should be just like meta game thing. They shouldn't exist physically, as well as the all the items that are sold in a pledge store shouldn't be actual items. It should be just paints for the items.
Well, that's what they're converting everything over to now.
Are they though?
Wow, that's what they said.
So I
I can't put the paint on the elevator. It says blocked.
Interesting. Did they ever say whenever they would implement the paints, like the skins on the items, like guns, armors, will they stop providing those as items? Will they revert it? Like, you know what I mean?
The thing is though, is I can put the paint into a can and bring the can up.
Yeah. Yeah, you were never able to raise up a paint as an item in the elevator. You always had to put it in the box, but you could do that. So if you can do it still right now, then it's pretty much the same.
God, this...
Like, there is no visual, like, item for the quote-unquote paint. Can they sell the items at the same price if it's only skin? Yeah, that's a good question. But obviously, any respectable player would prefer it to be that way, right?
Dude, you can put a fucking SU box in your backpack? What the fuck?
What? SU box?
Yeah, I just put a 1/8 SU box in my backpack.
Oh, 1/8? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the backpack, yeah, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that for all the time now, just to annoy people. Yeah, look, dude, this is interesting. So, when I'm looking at my stuff, you see the paint in my backpack, but if I go to the storage access, it disables it where you can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
So you literally can't trade paint anymore with people.
Yeah, I guess that was their issue. That's
unless you put it in a box. That's so weird. I'm gonna quickly relog and see if that has anything to do with it. Use the backpack, yeah, but you used to be able to just oh no, maybe you wouldn't actually be able to. But I know for a fact you could see the paints inside the storage bin area. But they also made a video on that, Blue Manx, showing sabers and stuff with hex code coloring. And they're like, this is what we're working on. No, but what I'm saying is, Tumba, you would be able to see it inside the storage bin. So when you went to your storage access, you could drag it into a backpack, right?
Yeah,
now
yeah.
you can. Now I don't see it unless it's on the lift or in a box. Because again, look, I've got nowhere to drag it out of my backpack, but if I unattach myself, I see it. That is something new. So if I put it in here, right? And then I put this box in there, I open it, the paint is there, right? But if I drag there, oh, now the paint's there. Now I've got it. So using the box has confused whatever was going on. Because that's how it was meant to look. Yeah, but again, it wasn't doing that until I put it in a box and then filled it around with it. Now I wonder if I put the skin back on the ship, will it fix the ping?
It's hard to say, Gordon, what we're hunting right now, but yeah, kinda.
Request to dock activated. Landing gear deployed. Request to dock denied. Engine system disengaged. Safe arrival achieved. Anthem Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear ready. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Dude, I don't think you should be shy on asking questions, like on stream. I mean, like, that's what a lot of streams are for, so... No, it's fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
What was the question, sorry?
What's the best cheese? Someone just asked.
The best cheese?
Yeah.
Well, as in...
the one that is free.
Are we talking about games, or are we talking
Nah. There was one dude saying he doesn't want to bombard me with questions. I said, like, that's what this stream is for,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
go for it. And then someone else instantly asked, what's the best cheese? So I said the one that is free.
Somebody said a cheese the other day to me, and I can't remember what it was meant to get. It's meant to be like some gooey cheese. I can't remember what people were talking about now. Gouda, is that it? Yeah, Gouda.
Gouda
I
is a good
remember
one.
to buy them.
Gouda is a good one. Yeah.
I need to remember to buy some Gouda.
100%.
The best cheese is the one you take from someone else.
Yeah. Alright, chat. And also, Cutler, I'm gonna be dropping out, dude. I got to take Nova for training.
Oh,
for his
yeah.
leggy.
Yeah, man. I gotta visit you one day and check out all your wilderness and
I was sure. Are you sure?
and just go and never come. No one would ever see me again because I just wouldn't survive a simple hike you do on a daily basis. Right, guys, we're back down to boring and annoying waiting. Hi, dude. Thank you so much for grouping up. It was fun, as always.
As always, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, dude.
Yep. Laters. What was the joke that upset Tumblr? I just need to know, so I can upset him more. What was the joke? I need to check the chat. Ah, I'm too lazy. No, man. I have to go to my streaming PC. Alright guys, what we're gonna do now that TDL is not entertaining y'all, oh my god, I'm just gonna entertain you by dying to blackouts. No, I'm not watching any trailers, bro. No, don't even bother. No. I watched enough trailers and videos today. That content is bust for today. Is this Caltag? Yeah, that's Caltag, right? Bro, I cannot even read. Yeah, it is. Let me... I've never been in this shape before, but the half of the screen's cockpit, I mean, it's good. I like the Hawk's cockpit. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Welcome to the Dijan stream.
Raid alert. 57 from the Dark Law are docking. Welcome aboard Space Cutlet's Star Citizen Piracy Run. Big thanks to the Dark Law for the raid. Grab a seat, secure your cargo, and enjoy the show.
Secure your cargo is of the utmost importance. Where is the trading building? There it is. Yeah.
Deployed. Engines offline.
Imagine me docking with all 57. That's gonna be a oof. See? No one is buying. Damn it, bro. It's like... if that shit is absolutely topped off, it means like... it's bad. It's really bad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump quickly to McGarth. And I'm gonna click sell another time because I'll have to come back and keep selling that bioplastics for a while now. In stellar routes? You mean like Pirate send into Pyro? Nah. There is nothing good. I mean, I can go and camp Pyro, just fucking elevator or piracy. I don't want to do it. It's the worst.
Quantum drive is now on.
By what? Terminus is ruin station.
Quantum drive is now off.
Boots on ground, Saccharins. Don't. It's been dead for 4 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I was saying. There are so many rats, and you just join their ranks. It's like there are let's say like 10 servers of Pyro. Obviously, it's not 10, but just for an example, 10 servers, and then on every server there would be like 5 rats sitting on Saccharins, and only on one server there would be a person maybe trading it. And that all like pirates in Pyro are so like deprived. Are so wait, I'm mistaken in what? I'm trying to understand what I'm mistaken at.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
You're probably missing everything as usual. Right, another 0.5 mil cell. I still have like fucking 344 SCUs. I'll sell once a day, you know. Sometime it's gonna run out. But yeah, what I was saying, I don't know what I'm mistaken at, but what I was saying is like, there's almost no one trading, and there is like, the only action you get is like rats versus rats, right? Something is really wrong with routing. Oof. No, trading never hit the stable point. There would be like times where trading would be like broken, and there would be like some super stupid route with some exploit or something, and then everyone would be doing that, and then it would be catching that route, and you'll get non-stop targets. to the point you were like sick of it because it wouldn't be fun anymore. At some point, there is no like this hunting people down, anticipation, or it would be dead like this, right? Because like it's just not a valid thing to do right now. Everyone is exploiting the bad mechanics in cargo hauling, and on top of that, absolutely bad like over bloated payouts for every mission.
Quantum drive is now
Alright, why I am at Envik? Wasn't I jumping to Caltag? Alright, anyway, Chris, you stay at, you stay here. I will go Caltag. Where is it? It should be down here. I'm so lazy to open the map. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Do we even have a QED? Tumbler left, Thunder left. We didn't have a QD. What are we even doing, bro? I gotta go take QD. Well, soon, not now, so. What ship you're in, Chris?
Gladiator.
Mm-hmm.
quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Lol, what the fuck? Bro, what is going on with this fucking game? There are literally things happening in the past few days that I've never, ever experienced in this game. Like, usually, you know, like, you get used to a number of bugs, like a set of bugs that you deal with, and like, for the past few days, the shit's been happening that I've never experienced in my lifetime in this game. That's insane, and now I'm back to a dead gen Horizon. Ugh. Returning player friendly, it's not about Star Citizen. I'm sorry. It's definitely not going to be returning player friendly, at least until release. Don't even expect. Just forget about it. You know? Like, damn, it's not even like active player friendly.
Welcome to the ASOP.
What you mean? Returning player friendly, bro. All right. Well,
Your insurance claim.
I guess we're waiting for another claim and go back to Microtech again.
Thank you.
A waiter's gonna wait. I did. We'll see, maybe we'll get something today. It's a dreadful patch in general. The content is not there. One of the biggest problems is the hauling missions, for sure. What is TP?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
While I do really want to flight model. All right, Pocket, no worries, dude. You're just always welcome to ask. Don't worry about it too much. While I do really want the flight model to get better, I don't think that's the main issue though in this game. At least for me personally. Hey, you enjoy yourself too, bro. Have a good one. Like, flight model is just a piece of the puzzle. And it's like... it's definitely a pillar, but... like, a flight model would be... most important if the entire game would be an arena commander. That would be like a flight-centric game where if you have a bad flight model, you have a bad game. In Star Citizen, unfortunately or fortunately, it's much more than just a flight model. Star Citizen could have a shit flight model. But if the game is good and your goals are interesting and long-standing ones, then the game will be good in the first place. And the flight model will just be like a piece of the puzzle. Yeah, maybe not really good, but maybe can be like upgraded in future.
Please visit us again.
The problem is that the entire picture is you cannot even See it. Oh, TP tech preview. Okay. Is there a tech preview coming up?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Why would they, Corn? It's not a multiplayer game, remember? Yeah, something happened to the routing. It's just not working. Oh, I can jump straight to Calliope. That's interesting.
Can I get a party invite while we're on this long flight?
Yep. Do we even have a party anymore? Yeah, Chris got nuts.
$537 and a 660.
New players interested to try and learn salvage? You can join me for salvage in 45 minutes and get enough money to buy Misk Fortune salvage ship. If interested, mic required, add me on Discord, name blah blah blah. Bruh. Oh man, it looks like it looks like I'm on the same server as Tortuga. Actually with 2 different Tortugas. That's the funniest part.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Like, why it's not working? It's just not working again. Oh, it just doesn't want to work? What? Like, QD shouldn't break. If you warped in properly without cutting your jump, right, chat? Like, I had bricks of power.
Yeah, finding that the, you know, like the 00 rollover power allocation bug that was happening a lot, it's coming back. Like,
Yeah, but I just double checked. It has much more power than, It's good I've checked.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Just doesn't want to work. The fuck is this nonsense, bro? So weird. Oh man.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Right, we are going to wait now. quite a big EM I have going there.
Weapons offline.
All right, that's better. We're gonna camp now. I'll be back. Now the great camping begins, where I stare at the monitor and do nothing and call it piracy gameplay. And I should probably turn off the lights. Yep. That would help.
Spooling up the no content drive?
No. There was this one abandoned raft. I got 12 million and 6 left to buy a C2, and everything that I did just hauling on my C1, which costs around a mil or so. That's how broken the game is right now. I'm just quoting chat. I'll just keep reading the chat for the memes. To the griefer in the Onyx. Wait. To the griefer in the Onyx facility who attacked the pink cat lady. You will have no fun here anymore. Got you one time, will get you many times more. Attacked a pink cat lady. Hey, Device. Good morning. Good morning. Not the cat lady, man. Not serving anything right now. I don't want to do it without Tani. just kind of chilling, looking at the black void, waiting for someone to maybe do a trade. Annoying when an event is coming up and say just strips the website store of anything cool. What do you mean? I don't think they like remove the ships from sale before the event to like hype up the event. I'm pretty sure there are just ships that are available for constant sale, and then those that are time to time basis. So oh my god. Very dead. I don't want to be jumping servers as I did yesterday. It yielded 0 results, and it just pissed me off even more. YouTube doesn't like me or doesn't like Cutlet. Every time I visit, they auto set it to 480p. Interesting. I'm so not important to this game. My stream gets like to 480. Insignificantly small.
Engines offline.
I'm really considering going to Pyro right now. For the Bertilium shit. It's gonna be the same shit. That's the problem.
Weapons online. Launch
It's gonna be the same shit. What up with the routing, bro?
You hitting the gateway to go Bertilium?
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear up.
We'll see. Maybe there is a person silly enough to try and trade Bertilium on our server, but I doubt it. I just realized I'm not even geared.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
I never paid attention device, but maybe. Drake's fuel tank might leak, but it will still get you further than Origin ones.
Quantum fuel level is low.
No, I'm not in a Hornet. I don't think anyone is there.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Well, let's get some quantum.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Shield system offline.
This is not good. I see what's going on there.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
All right, Chris. Dude, can I get a elevator? We have to buy the jump engine. Apparently I swapped the QD and I forgot to do that. Unfortunately. Is platinum on top here? No. No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit.
Bruh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us
Destroyed.
again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Bruh.
retrieval system.
Ah.
Your insurance claim has your fee. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't notice it, but yeah, destroyed. Oh.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
It's time to get another coffee. I'll die from a heart attack playing this game, and that's not gonna be even the game's fault, but the coffee's fault. Okay, how's our timer doing?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, it's ready.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
Fantastic. Alright. Man, Lazy Cutlet is so lazy, it's crazy. Let's go! Take off, ship! Take off, come on, come on. Let's go. Thank you. Ooh.
Landing gear up.
I'll never. I'll never be okay with this gameplay, not gonna lie. I'll just never gonna be. It's simple as that. It's a spaceship tunnel. Oh my god. Oh. Device. Good one. Sorry, like someone is complaining about the about murder hoboing and not hailing ships. Device said the train robbers in the Old West hail the trains. As I said, since 3.18, right? That's the cargo patch, 3.18. It's now up to the cargo movers to hail the pirates. Simple as that. Cargo rework was 3:15? That early? You sure? Maybe. It's been a fucking while, bro. Oh man, I remember how excited we were. I still remember that Evo testing. The first cuddy we filled up on Evo with the boxes and how they were flying all over the place. Yeah, I think Drac is right. The 315 wasn't the cargo rework. 315 was Deadly Consequences. Cargo came in later. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the same patch. I think cargo was 318. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think it was. 318 for cargo, yo. Yeah. No, nothing. The only thing I found was an abandoned Freelancer was like 26 SCU. I rammed it open in Armistice Zone. Took it to Grimhacks. There was a lot of aggression around Grimhacks, and I just crashed into the void. That's it.
There's an Idris called Supreme Leader that is lasering Hull C's around the pyro station.
Yeah, he doesn't like those guys earning 700k per travel doing nothing. I understand him. I truly support the Supreme Leader. Step 1, troll people about griefing. Step 2, introduce American politics. Step 3, get popcorn from microwaves. So true. Good moves in chat, Device. Good moves. Edge of the seat, yeah, literally. Like, edge of the seat in regard to, like, I'm slowly going like this, just falling asleep, bro. Technically, I am on the edge of the seat. But yeah, welcome in, Glasgow. What's up? How are you, man? By the way, guys, if Diddy wasn't obvious enough, I am running a giveaway for like 5 or so ships that we will run at the end of the CitizenCon. So if you're watching me on Twitch, use the channel points to purchase the tickets. And then maybe you will be the unlucky enough to win the Gamba and get less progression in game because you'll have that ship in a hangar. I'm so excited with this quantum travel. It's crazy.
What the fuck, did the game eat my quantum module?
What you mean?
I don't know, it's saying quantum calibration failed and I'm trying to go through the wormhole.
Oh, you probably changed the quantum drive on the ship. If you change the quantum drive, it will remove the jump drive. You have to dock up at the pirate station there, go to the Platinum Bay, buy the jump driver, the respective size, install it in the propulsion tab of the equipment manager, and then you can jump. Yep. Why I'm here, by the way, I guess to save, right? Someone attacking me? Why my hits blink?
Anybody knows how they try to buff Eve on YouTube? I think they're scared because of Star Citizen.
Buff what? Sorry?
Fucking global chat.
What the fuck is this dude talking about?
I think Hammer Your Skull took a little too many blows to the head. Dude's fucking talking nonsense.
Eve's trying to get bought out right now, so they're kind of juicing marketing it a little bit.
All right, let me save here.
It did eat my jump module, the fuckers.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all of my ships when I get back to port because I bet it's because the patch happened and any ship with a custom quantum drive in it probably doesn't have a jump module now. Because I haven't swapped them out since the patch, so...
Hi.
I might want to buy something here. I have no idea.
yeah, dude. What do you know?
What do I know, right? Like a person telling me I have no idea about Eve. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. No, fuck that guy. Alright, I want to get some guns. Maybe. Do they sell P6 here? No. Okay, I'm fucking screwed. Well, if I don't have guns here, I'll go with what I have. And this says 3 mags and a machine gun. Let's go. Okay. It's fine, Chad. We're gonna do it. And in this wonderful suit. Totally not gonna get fucked up in FPS. Let's go.
Don't worry, your ace helmet will protect you.
Alright, I need something sneaky cheeky. I'll just self D. It's fine. I'll just self D. I will also...
Hey there.
I will also need to save here. I almost forgot that. What am I doing? I'm being distracted insanely by... Wait, where's the safe here? Or the global chat? Wait, give me a second. This is the shop. This is the... Oh, this is the safe. This is not the room. Right. Give me a second. Bro.
Alright, Chris, when I come out of this hole, I better be in the right star system. And I am. Let's go.
Wait. I did... Give me a second. No, that's not what I want. Oh, the Gladius is right there. That's funny as fuck. am I crashing into something? Close the map. What the fuck? What is this? Oh shit, that's a cloud. My god, I got scared by the cloud. Fantastic, yo. Go. Oh yeah. As a Floridian cloud is scary, true. True. Alright guys, you ready to sit here for like the next 5 hours? I'm not at the Golden Riviera. Oh, you're talking to him, so okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't notice I was replying. Okay, apparently we're not gonna have... Oh my god, Lavoda is here? God damn. And I'm in a... Where are they attacking? An arrow? Let me assist them. Yeah, but wait, what's going on? Oh, they finished him. But I mean, if they're camping, there is nothing I can do here. I need a ship either to Badlog or go back to Gaslight.
How's it going? It's been a while.
Yo.
You guys operating at Gaslight?
No, I honestly was so bored I decided to camp like Portillium, but
yeah, my boys are down there.
Yeah, I see that. And I just Lavoda, was shooting someone some arrow, so I just like assisted, and I'm fucking off to another server because if you guys are above it, then no one will buy, so I'll try to wait for people there on another server.
Gotcha. I wanted to go down there with a Nova tank and just kind of camp and keep an eye out. Just wanted to fuck around and find out.
Yeah. You do that, I'll just switch the server, it's fine.
Alright.
Yep.
These griefers, bro, what are we gonna do?
Oh my god. No, we saw the Greasy Khaleesi video the other day. It's like, that sounds fun. We should go there and fuck around and find out and see what happens.
Yeah, that's just like, I'm so bored because like no one is doing any like trading in Stanton. So I just like, Pertilium was always like my last resort for content. But yeah, sometimes I do it.
Yeah, we wanted to hunt down Care Bears and do piracy here, but it's like, seems like this patch is kind of
Fucking dead, bro. Everyone is farming that contracted cargo bullshit. They're like fucking, they're all just sitting at Dupree and like bringing that contracted cargo non-stop 24/7.
Yeah, it was a feeding frenzy. Just ship after ship after ship.
Yeah, it's just like, I didn't want to deal with that.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, we're gonna head down there. There's someone on the ground that someone had placed some bombs down there, and just before you showed up, they thought they found him on the ground, but then an arrow popped up, and then you know, you popped up, and I think they lost eyes on him. But
yeah.
All right, I'll head back over there and let them know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm out. I'm off to the different server.
Okay. See you guys later.
Later. Oh man, I forgot I had like the F-12 battle going on. I wonder what other arguments they had. How we doing? We're doing very boring. Yeah, those guys are funny, telling me I have like 30 solo kills or something. Like, he couldn't probably read what was my timing on playing actually Eve. Z-kill wasn't a thing. Too bad there is not a single kill board. Like, all the kill, like, they changed something in API, or I don't know what happened. I remember like there was this great purge where all the kill boards that were existed prior to that like changed or went extinct, and then the new ones started counting stuff only from 2008. Like, majority of my wonderful murdering is lost in time. It's very disappointing. Over the last 3 months? No, I think there is anything important that changed now. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. At least, like, not for me. Like, it's probably there are some things that people will consider to be important, but the only thing that changed is now you're able to use a hotkey to switch to the dampener group in your weapon groups, so that's nice. how cold is it at Sacron's plot? Will I like freeze to death? I shouldn't, right? It's a pretty decent temperature there. Hey, what? Device, did you change the server? Oh. I still see you chatting. What the?
I guess maybe you got stuck back in the same one.
No, I changed the region. Let me chat. No, it's a different server. I think it's this bug, apparently, that I still get like the chat from Yo, Kleska, there's not gonna be any CitizenCon. It's a digital YouTube video. That's it. A 2-hour-long video. There is no physical CitizenCon this year.
And the first hour is gonna be fucking Jared going, so listen guys, like when I say things, I don't really mean what I say, and then things are gonna change, and like just don't listen to any of this, okay?
Yeah. It's a game development, not game, whatever he says, game building or...
Yeah, it's not construction, it's development.
Oh yeah, it's not a game construction, it's game development, yeah.
And just a reminder, guys, like when he says that, like this is things that we want to do like in the future. It's still very early.
Take it to the point of realism, then take it back to the point of fun. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's a fucking classic Jared moment right there.
Right wrist, I don't know. I think they're just not willing to waste effort because it's a huge effort to prepare for CitizenCon. The fuck is this? Is this the fog? What is this, bro? Why there's like a water texture or something? What? Bro, what is going on with this game in the last days? Dude. Wait, that's number 1 and number 2 will be here, right? Yeah, that's number 2.
Engines offline. Self-destruct initiated.
All right, guys, now I don't even know what now we wait. We'll go somewhere and wait. It's 20 degrees Celsius. I won't freeze to death here or overheat. Have you ever locked down Clasher? I mean, back in a day when it was at least somewhat interesting, yeah. Now listen. Real men don't use helmets, right? Real men just start peeling this. I'm gonna patrol.
All right, I finally arrived and saved at Gaslight.
Yep. Oh man, we did that. Sorry. Galadron, we did that like years and years ago. It's just like, you cannot be doing that over and over again. You know what I mean? It's like, it was all cool and fun for me back when the Clasher just released, like 3.9 patch, you know. We had a lot of fun in with Clasher back in the day, but it's just... I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, right? I'm saying just... We've done so much of it. Just not entertaining for me anymore. I'm forever bored a streamer that want to do some piracy and the game always denies it to me. Just gonna be around here and wait to hear like a someone passing by, you know, and oh, I cannot even go prone without falling. And then we will hope someone will buy some Bertilium here. Oh, no, what we can do, we can go and check out what's the stock of the Bertilium is right now. I'll laugh my ass if Bertilium bar would be full right now. No! Bro. Bad NPC. Gotta remember which... that one, no? They're so fucking aggressive, bro. I'm just chilling, bro. Gotta get the hell out of here before they get me. Do you need a helmet? No. I'm helmetless, you see. Yeah, it's a proper planet with a good temperature, so... Okay, I was on the other side of a settlement. I mixed it up. No mind, chat. I bet. it's not completely full, but yeah. Yeah, trading is not in a good state. So is the piracy. For sure.
Contracted cargo was a mistake.
Always. I mean, it was a mistake. It shouldn't have just like pay out the amount of money it does. That was a mistake, for sure.
Nah, man. People should have had to fucking farm on fucking scrap and waste runs for like 10 and 20k a pop until they have enough money for a float to get into the risk of commodity trading. That's the way it should have been. This fucking contracted stuff is dog shit. It literally kills all economics in the video game.
There's no reason for the freaking contracts to not pay out when you steal this shit.
No, that's another thing. But then that would be like extremely abused, right? If they would do that.
Yeah, but with scrap and waste, you could just make it like a 0.001 UEC value, so stealing it makes no sense. You know what I mean? So then you're doing the service, and it's not about the commodity. You just have to get it out and away, right?
Yeah, but like, I mean, what's the difference though? If they would just, it's about like, again, it's about the payment permission that is a problem. Like when you make a zero risk gameplay be the most profitable in the game, of course everyone will do it. It's
right. So it shouldn't be the most profitable.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
I'm saying.
It's like you should have to do like 30k dog shit fucking taking poop out of stations, you know, for your little bit of rep.
It doesn't
or,
matter what commodity you move. Like at least at this point, it's just like should pay much less. It should pay like 3-4 times less than it's actually paying. That's the main thing.
That in collateral for doing this contract. That way you have something that you actually lose if you fail it.
Yeah, you could do that. I am absolutely confused. There should be a way to the side that would lead you upwards. But yeah, guys, you just gotta wait. Like, you see, EVE Online is already afraid of Star Citizen.
Yeah, it definitely has nothing to do with the release of their new game, Frontier. Like, no, like, you know, why would you market a new product? Everything is constantly in development forever, because video games are impossible to make.
Nah, I don't even think it has anything to do with the Frontier. I think Device was on point, was saying, like, they're looking to be, like, sold. So they're, like, beefing up a bit their, like, marketing presence, probably to bump up the value
the
or
perceived
something.
value of the company.
Yeah, perceived value, exactly, yeah. So I think that's the main reason. But somehow there are like degens that play this game who thinks the entire world revolves, at least the game industry world, revolves around the development of Star Citizen. So if another company starts to be more present on YouTube, that totally means that they're afraid of Star Citizen, bro. Oh my god. A game with a fully player-driven economics that's been on the market for more than 20 years is totally afraid of Star Citizen, man.
Oh, GTA 6 delayed again? Oh, it's probably to make way for the Klaus and Werner ship weapon rework for the third time. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, true.
They need to make your in-game wallet diegetic.
I don't know about making your in-game wallet diegetic, but they definitely want to make your IRL wallet just die.
Diabetic.
No, just simply die. It's like, oh man.
Buy our NFT Ozempic.
All right, we wait, guys. We just wait. We're just gonna be doing the same thing we've been doing at Microtech. We just wait. Just a different landscape, just out of the ship, but we wait.
Should just give in and start bobbing and pretend that you never killed Bobs before. Complain about it when somebody chases you. It's fun. Everybody's doing it.
Does this shit work? Oh wait, the elevator, is this elevator? Is it already there? Yeah, let's go. I don't think I've ever used this elevator in my life. Yay, look at that. Oh shit. That's fantastic ladder animation. Look, I got a sniper rifle right here if I need to. Even two. Yeah. I still cannot see. I mean, I kind of will see if someone will approach. I would assume. What? Oh, that's something they talked about. The towers and the dropships reinforcements, but I never see that work. Oh no. Wait, that's weird. What if I... Oh no, it fell through. What if I holster the gun? Will my gun still fall? Yeah, that's so... weird. I thought it would keep the gun on the back and just take another gun. Oh, that's weird. Whatever. Fuck those guns then.
Yeah. No, you're restricted to how many primary slots you have, so you can't 3-gun anymore.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess if I do it through iMenu and like just drag, like have that gun on the back, right? And then just drag one into my hands, that will work, but you can no longer do it that way. Oh man, I really hope I would come down on that server and infinitely sit there and keep debating with those guys about even line. But I had to switch the server. I don't think we're gonna see anyone, guys. I'm gonna sit here for like an hour still. Just brain dead waiting. Oh no, it's raining. Really? Oh. Actually, wait. How did the temperature of 20 degrees went up to 86? Wait, what? And it's raining.
At night.
At night. 86. Bruh. How am I even surviving at 86? Yeah. What? I guess the invisible undersuit like saves me a bit, I would assume.
Maybe it's acid rain.
Hmm. It's fine. Just gotta believe, guys. Just gotta believe. Someone will come in, you know, and buy bertilium, right? Nice animation, by the way. Literally cannot get out of it. Look at that. Yeah, even Lion is really afraid of this. For sure.
I'm gonna have to start my fucking sermon again. They say that the cargo economy is gone. They say that the bomb will never return, but I believe. Can I get a hallelujah?
Yeah. The rain intensifies. Very immersive. Did I scan that? Corsair? Can you come in and make a scan, Gorgon? Just in case.
Owner unknown, cargo 0.
No.
What you call me?
Oh, maybe we'll at least get a beautiful sunrise. Who knows, guys? Are we gonna enjoy that? And Tony said something about him not going to sleep, driving with his like relative somewhere, and it was like 4 a.m. when he said that, so I assume he's not gonna show up today. So no distribution center RP, guys.
Okay, Polly.
Dupree militia on station for several hours, bro. Maybe I should just tomorrow go full Degen bounty hunting. I don't know. That at least like partially worked as far as I understand, right? Oh, nice Game Awards right there in chat. Yeah, doing the giveaway. Gonna roll it on CitizenCon.
Man, I can't wait to scam chat out of a battle cruiser at CitizenCon.
Is this one of them you can buy one a day things or unlimited?
Sorry, what?
The tickets for your contest.
Unlimited. Exclamation mark battle cruiser starter pack. Yeah. Hey, wait, we at least need to sit here through the sunrise and the day. Wait, how the temperature is now down to 19 degrees? It was actually a hot shower rain or what? I just realized that.
There's methane cloud or something.
They have so many points.
The spam is real, it's fine.
I think lurkers rigging our gibbon.
Oh, look, it's getting brighter, you see, at the horizon. Man, should we just go and mess around the Dupree with those guys? You know, when I jump over the shit, it just grabs me. Oh. Why cannot reconnect then? Well, that, my guys, is a day in piracy. I kind of want to go and fight the guys there. I wonder how many of them are there. What would be the good ship to go there? Like, will I just go like in a wolf? They are too noisy and local with their caps lock RP. Yeah, let's go there, have some fun. Backspace it is. See, I activated quantum drive. Heard the sound? I'm just jumping to gaslight. Probably not gonna go on foot. Just have some fun in the air. How many ships did I buy in the real? Quite a few. I also got gifted a lot of ships by viewers. And I absolutely think the only thing a person should have on their hangar is like something up to a cutlass, like a starter ship, maybe up to a cutlass. I just don't like the fact of having all the ships. It helps me a bit, like, as a content creator, for sure. But I would never, ever advocate to get something more than a starter ship or a cutlass. The funny part is majority of them I just never use. They're just there for no purpose. Like, I would use a Hornet for combat. Currently, like a Wolf, I enjoy flying it. I would use Mantis for interdiction. Cutlass Blue. I'm pretty much about it. Everything else is useless garbage and a waste of money. Alright, boys, let's assemble.
Hey there.
Probably gonna have some fun.
Hello.
Yeah, owning one ship is a very wise solution. Which one do we have?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Who the fuck is he? Let me... Oh, that's fucking Cinderborn. They'll probably kick my ass. I think there's a lot of them there.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I have a feeling there's a lot of them there.
Recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features
No fun alone.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service.
Oh shit. So that together was mostly harmless, bro. It's no way. No way I'll be able to do anything there. There's probably gonna be too many people. Maybe they're memeing. Maybe they're actually killing all the Cinderborn. They're mostly harmless. There is no good place to pirate now. Piracy is pretty much almost extinct. Like, no one is trading stuff. Like, you're lucky if you'll find someone, like someone trading beryllium and pyro, or someone trading like bioplastic or fresh foods from Microtag, but it's so far in between. Like, I didn't have a single hit today. It's dead.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Because they can make that million faster with cargo hauling. You're on bioplastic where? Like from Calliope? Or somewhere inside Pyro? Shepherds, yeah. Shepherds a pretty risky place. Why would they risk to invest in that if they can just do mindless cargo hauling that will yield them more money per hour and at zero risk, you know what I mean? It's simple as that. If you give the best profit without any risk, no one will do anything else. Yeah, they're memeing. They're just shooting down all the cargo ship. Yeah. Yeah, you are putting yourself at a big risk with investment, and then even if you don't die trading bioplastic, you will still earn less than running like a fucking hull sea back and forth without even dealing with the boxes, you know what I mean? Do you raid the Intrepid? I mean, it's a starter ship. Like, how you just don't usually raid the starter ship. My beloved starter ship is Cutter, just because of Drake. Intrepid is a funny looking ship. I like it. It's like a mini, what you call it, mini MSR in the way it looked. There's a little interior, there's the funny cargo things at the sides that go down. Hey Monders, what's up? How's the action? There is like no action. You all tried pirating at Wicklow? I defined pirating at Wicklow. I remember I tried like catching people who come in to Wicklow with stuff. But it's like whenever anyone will come in with something like really expensive, they would just fly in a fucking Polaris and there is nothing you can do. Like you got like 20 kilometers of distance and you just cannot disable a Polaris in that time frame. And then it goes into the safe zone. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. Dumb. Upgraded him for a Titan. Like for immersion experience, like Intrepid is definitely one of the newest ships, and it would feel better than a Titan. From a meta perspective, Titan is better. Yeah, I've did that. That yielded no success, Viper. It's again, it's not a consistent, reliable thing to pirate. It's just you can wait for days and catch no one. You can be lucky, but then you probably will not be. It's not a bad call. All of those ships are like starter ships. You shouldn't feel bad about it. You should just play the game, achieve goals, buy new ships. Yeah, the fact that it's getting spread across, like, I remember I did it with CEO. No, not with CEO, with someone else. With Muad'Dib. He was placing like a Mantis like 50 kilometers from the place, but it would capture like 3 different directions and still there was nothing interesting. Yeah, so Tumblr, you want to join? Apparently we can get into a mindless fight at Dupree. There is like Cinderborn, mostly harmless there. You want to join? It's very non-consistent. I'm just, you gotta understand, like, I've been doing the shit, like, the piracy, quote-unquote, before, like, again, I don't want to brag about it, right? And I don't want to sound, like, ungrateful or something, but before, like, majority of people even started playing this game, and, like, with years, I've grew impatient. Like, people can remember me sitting in like a Tram and Myers for like 3 hours just to get a cat with diamonds and knife him when he was running back, and then, like, you know, extort him for that shit. But like, how many years you can do that? You expect like those gameplay loops to become more logical, right? Like, currently the game is in a state where piracy cannot exist in a decent, like, somewhat imaginable amount because there is zero motivation to any player to do something that is valid to be pirated, right? It's just pretty bad right now.
Literally devolved back to 2016 gameplay, where we have to ask people for money.
It's not even that. It's like, no, in 2016, no one could send money. Oh, combat system beacons?
Yeah.
True. But 2016 is even before 3.4, so no, that's you're taking it way too early. But yeah. Bro, what's up with routing? I just don't get it. It's stupid. Are you at Everest, Gorgon?
I'm outside of Dupree by a few kilometers.
Okay. I need to save at Everest first. But I have a hard time being able to route it. No. Corn, it's really bad right now. Worse than usual. That's what I mean. It's worse than usual. You see, I'm on the I just, like, I cannot, bro. I just cannot. No, I don't think Tony will show up. He had some IRL stuff. He popped up previously in chat. So we're just gonna chill a bit. I'm just trying to fucking find the station manually. This is insane, bros. I just cannot even go to station. That's how bad it is. Come on, route me. Please. Okay. Thing's gone. Where is it? Yeah, mindless fighting. But we kind of will need some people, like, I need mortars and a tumbler. I don't think they will go down easily. I think there's quite a lot of them there. We'll see what base building brings us. It might give the game a temporary, like, stress relief. It's like, you know, when you go for a quickie and you kind of want more, but in general, you're fine. So with base building, it might be that. Because, like, unless, like, base building is more than just build some boxes to move your assets there and that's it, it's not gonna be a long-term solution. It's just gonna be another gimmick in a world, in an online world full of gimmicks which don't just connect. Right? That's the thing.
Guys, this game's so cool. It has a hospital ship. Yeah, but you have unlimited lives, a kill yourself button, and you never lose anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, there's base building. Yeah, but we already have capital ships. What does it do? Like, the capital ship doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, we have persistent hangars. They're yours forever, and you can customize them. Yeah, but everything gets blown away by jet wash and doesn't save between patches. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
Yo.
You switched servers in between, right?
No, I've been on the server for a while, but I did switch it some time ago, yes.
Oh, when you had that spat with the guy who told you have no idea about Eve.
Yeah, because I found friendlies on the spot I was trying to camp, so I switched the server.
Alright, yeah,
like,
logging in on yours.
Viper, it's weird you use the word removing. Because the asset loss was never in the game in the first place.
I mean, we lost armor.
Yeah, but you can hardly call it an asset loss. You can buy that.
True.
You can buy that shit in infinite amount of like, you know, infinite quantity in any shop, and there is nothing rare besides the looks. But who cares on the looks, right? They all have the same stats. It doesn't matter. You just buy like 100 of each. And all it creates is just like you have to spend 5 minutes more double clicking on everything every time you die. So,
yep.
Yeah, that's it. The last time we had something to lose was 3.4 when unintentionally there was some certain like level of an asset loss where back in the Jumptown days, whenever your ship died and you claimed it, it would come back with stock components only. That was the last loss, and we didn't have that anymore after that. And on top of that, like, the problem was then, like, you would need to claim the ship due to the server crash. When the server was 30k, you would have to claim the ship and everything was gone, so...
Well, that is far before my time, so
Yeah, yeah.
can't comment.
But coming to Jumptown in a fully equipped ship was... like, you felt that you were risking that money, but it was worth it because you got an advantage because of that. A limited advantage, but it was an advantage.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery. There's Radcliffe to emergency.
Look at this guy running away from me.
Hmm? Oh, that's you?
Yep.
You're bald. The prison did a job.
No, that's intentional.
Intentional? Okay. Ooh,
Preparing myself for my future.
Nice tattoos.
When star shitting and star showering comes into the game, I'll at least not have
Oh
to
my
wash my hair
god,
every
look
5
at
minutes.
this. Look at this amount of people. Holy shit. Alright, I'm ready to die. I have my ace helmet. Yes, let's go.
Oh, shit, I forgot to claim my wolf. Well, guess I'll take something else.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Engine system active.
Party invite would be neat, by the way.
Yeah.
Got it, thank you.
Piracy is griefing argument, love it.
Yeah, global is fun.
The only real gameplay. Alright, where is Dupree? Gorgon is at Dupree, right? Aren't you being engaged right now, Gorgon? Or you're like staying away?
I'm in an M50
okay.
at 36 kilometers away from the facility, so no one knows I exist.
Yeah.
The only things I've seen so far was a Star Lancer came and went, and there's a Guardian in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Anger cute, disgusting.
Alright, Motors, you ready for invite?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't believe in crafting, Painmaker, until I see it actually being a proper gameplay loop. What I believe crafting is going to be is just another grind where you craft something, you put it in your ship, and you don't have to ever bother with crafting again unless it's wiped. Yeah, and how Wicklow does work out for you? Is it fun? It's just a one-time gameplay loop.
Unless the shitty database wipes your shit.
Yeah, well, besides that, right?
Yep.
Absolute trash, exactly. Right. Sorry,
Oh,
sometimes
yeah,
I just don't know when people are sarcastic or not in chat anymore. I just cannot identify.
Look
Hawk
at
head
that
above us.
flying.
Yeah, a hawk, I see it. Is it attacking you?
Friendly target.
Oh. I'm full on engaged. I'm bailing. Oh, I will not survive this. Holy moly, bro.
I'm trying to help, but I'm a race car. I took his aggro.
Yeah.
Let's hang our shit, man.
And I'm done.
You're dead?
Yep.
That's bad.
And I couldn't inject either.
Yeah, he's gonna try to push. No. He's gonna pop EMP. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. All right, I'm taking the Hawk. It's not good. In Atmo, you cannot fly it. Yeah, Hawk is good. Nothing you can do in this in a Wolf in Atmo. It's you cannot just break. It's fun. At least something to do. I need to re-equip it though. That's the problem. Give me a second.
All staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
Frosty Hydro. Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times.
Pretty big one, so team stand by.
Choose.
Hey there.
I just don't know if I have the fucking. I'm not sure I have the CFs to get anywhere. Like, if I have anywhere to get CFs right now.
Your insurance bill, thank you.
What should I do? What should I do, huh?
Thank you. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It needs size 2s and size 1s.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Selected. Stand by.
Arrow has size 1s, right? On the oh no. Arrow doesn't have ICs.
Give me a moment, I'll YOLO into the location and then I'll donate some from my Hawk.
No, give me a second. I'll think I can figure it out. I need size 2s now. Lightning. Does Lightning has repeaters or cannons by default? Size 2s.
I think it comes with both. Should be size 2 cannons and size 2 repeaters. Sec, I'll check Aku. You get panthers and badgers.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
All right, let me see.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me see. Vehicle weapons. That's panthers. Vehicle weapons. Bulldog. 1, 2. Save and lightning. One, 2. Okay, I have them. Okay, I need to claim another lightning. I just have the Hawk fully distortion for piracy, so that's why I gotta do this shit.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance, please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent.
What is this shit, bro? All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit.
Oh my god, this fucking queues, bro. Bruh.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Motors are coming.
Yeah, 2 minutes till my ship's ready.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I'm back.
Bro, I just cannot jump, man. It just keeps interrupting me. What is this game, man? There's no one even around anymore.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, there is PvP. You want to join? Thinking. That's the emo. It's like the part of the bubble, and then you type something, and then you close the right part of the bubble. Right? Yeah, like that. It's funny, you see, like, whenever like piracy goes like low, non-existent, there are these guys like someone is asking 25k entry fee to the port Tressler.
Oh, so someone wants to get banned.
Yeah. I mean, you could see like how much more of this stupid gameplay arises the moment like CG completely removes like piracy from the game.
Yeah, the moment we have nothing to properly steal, we go down to the lowest bullshit we can imagine to have any kind of fun.
And we're like even restraining ourselves. Like I just hold at least myself to a certain amount of standard to a degree, right? People just go right up, murder hobo 24/7 because they have nothing to do.
I mean, the most harmless shit we could do, it would be sitting at an OM with CS and wait for people to come, but yeah.
I'm looking to buy the game, likely the Duelist pack. Is it worth it? The game, I don't want a competitiveness, just a game to enjoy. Live the game and have fun on. I don't know what is a Duelist pack. So something you have to consider, you will always, like in Star Citizen, you will never be safe. You can avoid most of the PvP and competitiveness of it, but you're pretty much always at danger of a certain level of PvP anywhere you are in the game. So there are not many consequences to it, though. Just get back your ship, respawn it, and, you know. But if the Duelist is an Avenger Titan pack, then it's a good pack. Yeah, wait for the Citizen Con. Obviously, make sure to register your account in advance with my referral code, because it just adds skill to you if you do that, and you get more money, you know. Just kidding. But yeah. It's not a full PvE game for sure. But you can focus and chill on PvE if you want. But don't get upset if you get PvP'd during doing that. While doing that, right? So but yeah. Get an account. Maybe wait for the free flight if you don't know if you want to get into the game, to try it for free. If you feel you kind of dig it, get yourself like a starter pack. Don't overpay. Like, I usually say the maximum thing I would probably recommend people, if they want to spend a little bit more money, would be like the Cutlass Black, but nothing above that. Like, nothing at all. So, yeah, it's just don't overspend. When is the CitizenCon, guys?
10th or 11th of October.
10th or 11th of October, yeah. There you go. That's around that time the free flight will be going. Right.
Also the time when we will be playing Battlefield.
Something I want to mention, I definitely think the basic like starter packages, they're worth their money. Like, you will get a lot of interesting, like, you know, stuff going on in this game for that money. Will you keep playing it for long? I don't know, but with a basic starter package, you will get that money, you know, like, out for yourself. You will get the experience from that money. But yeah, anything bigger than that, nah. The sale will last for like probably a few weeks. You will get like 10 to 20% discount, I would assume. Maybe there will be like some sort of a new starter ship or something that is decently priced. You don't know, like, you never know what they're gonna do, but yeah. Yeah. Like, again, if you're willing to like overpay a bit, I would say like Cutlass Black is a very decent choice because it allows you to do, like, from the get-go, more stuff. But again, it's not required.
I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, so at 11th of October, it's gonna be like CitizenCon. It's not gonna be like IRL CitizenCon this year, just like a long video presentation that will be streamed. And then after that, this big sale event starts that is like an annual thing, like an IE show, where probably a few new ships will pop up, and there will be some sales. And it's gonna be later. What, 24th November, TDL said? Yeah. All right. Let's I guess let's go down. I don't know how many of them.
For Katniss and Gorgon, or
well, I haven't heard of Gorgon.
Yeah, let's wait for Katniss and Gorgon.
I mean, I don't mind either.
Okay, Katniss launching. All right. I'm just hoping they don't leave.
Well, they seem pretty happy down there.
Oh, you're trying to run this on a laptop, dude? Oof. Oof. I probably am the bearer of bad news for you. Yeah, you definitely want to first go on a free flight without paying any money to see how it's gonna run. Yeah, for sure, there could be laptops that would run this somewhat decently, but yeah. RTX 4060 Ryzen 7, well, I think it will run okay. But yeah, keep a fire extinguisher very close to you.
Don't place the laptop on your walls.
Yeah, RAM is very low. 16 is very low. It's doable, but it's like very low for this game, unfortunately. All right, Kidno's jumping to pre.
Shields hit.
Make your models.
It was just a little tap.
Well, it was 37% of my power plant distorted.
Sorry, I had to get something to eat because if I lose too many dogfights on an empty stomach, I'll start malding.
Nah. True. All right, Kidnuts is down there. All right, let's close up on Kidnuts.
Yep.
If you're bearing EMPs, don't forget to switch them on. Set the fire group if you need, all that. Yeah, but in general, I think there's a lot of stuff like that would have like a wow effect on a new player. Like always take what we like, you know, seasoned players like when we rant about certain things in the game. Always take it with a bit of you know, how would you say it?
Katniss is already engaging something.
Yeah, Katniss finds something.
Yeah, I don't want to use like Katniss went too fast.
Oh, there's a Hornet on him.
I'm just gonna I don't want to fucking burn all my boost and then die because man.
It's fighting a Hornet.
Oh, it's also
That fucking yeah.
chaffing like crazy.
Yeah, Dreezy's on you. I'm charging MP. It's probably Warlock, I would say.
Also, yeah, Warlock.
Yeah. Charging.
I got him with EMP. That's one up.
Almost stripped.
Popped him once. Do you have missiles for him?
Yep. Well. Pop.
My wife is calling me on Telegram, bro. He's dead.
Yep.
Give me a second, I gotta fuck off.
We got Hornet. Hornet on models.
He has mass drivers.
Alright, guys, I gotta open the door. I might die here, unfortunately.
Hornet down. Got something on my ass here. What is that? Sula? Santa guy, yeah. Yeah, I'll most likely die in a moment here.
Oh, I'm coming back, sorry.
All good.
Okay, I see. Oh, I see one, I'll ignore it. I see the little shit. Charging MP. I'm on the little shit. Alien shit. Popping MP on him.
Ground. Also A1. Following you.
On him. He's out, I think. He's out.
Popping MP again. Little shit is down.
Nice.
Whatever it's called, I forgot. Cartwell. Oh, I remember. There's a Hornet. Name Cuso Kiero blah blah.
Yeah.
Charging up.
Weeb name.
Weeb name, yeah. Have charged.
He's stripped.
Popping. Popped.
Popping.
Dead.
Yep, splashed.
Oh, what?
Oh, I'm also down.
Oh, you crashed into me, Gordon. God damn it. That was a good.
I got EMP'd, so.
Yeah.
We got a hawk there and something else. Yep. Going for the hawk, I guess.
Good badge. Yeah, you can learn to dodge majority of PvP encounters. You just don't have to be lazy. It's like you just gotta like understand the game and its mechanics and not just like cry about getting PvP'd, but actually be good at evading PvP.
A red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses.
I'm down. Ejecting.
I'll have to get his shit back.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Promise you will never complain in global after death.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Yeah, that's what I think. You'll get the $50 of fun out of it. That's for sure. Like, just don't like get baited by the marketing to buy more and more and more because it's a new fancy hot thing, right? Just grind your way up in the game and get the ships in game. That's all possible. The only ships you cannot buy in game is like the brand new released one that they will hold off for an X amount of time before putting them into the in-game purchase possibility.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
All right, getting back the ship.
Stand by. Vehicle selected.
You going Hawk again?
Yeah.
Copy.
Visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, do that. That's probably the best way. Just wait for it a bit. Check the free flight and then decide. Don't forget to use my referral code when registering an account. Come on, elevators, work. Yeah, pretty much. Or maybe one more future pirate in our crew who doesn't just know about it yet, you know. Oh, by the way, you can actually register an account even now. You don't have to wait for it. You just like go to the free flight when it's there. I'm totally not in a shilling mood right now, right? Yeah, they messed up the butt of the Hawk, s'mores. It just doesn't have anything there right now. It's so funny. Right, and coming backwards. Motors? Did you die too?
Yeah. I don't know, like something fucked up happened to my ship. I'm coming back. 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, just be careful with again, as many people would say, and they're right, the game is like, you will get that basic money out of it, for sure, in regard of time spent and all that. Just don't fall for the marketing further down the line. That's the main thing. All right, I'm grouped on quartz. It's like a hard question. Like, I think everyone finds something they enjoy in the game. I would definitely say that having a bunch of dudes to play with is like a good thing. Like, solo play is so boring for me personally in Star Citizen. And that's a raft. It's fine. Let him go for now. Yeah. Well, for the just a casual play, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Just when you get like deeper into the game, you kind of the game opens up a little bit if you do stuff together with people. Yeah, that's one way to go around it and gain knowledge. Just like go at your own pace, for sure. For sure. I can respect that.
Yeah, I mean, we had that in that video earlier, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, the video, like,
do
do streamers ruin the gaming? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much very close to this argument.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much a clickbait title in the end, but
Yeah.
he brought up good points.
It's funny, retros. Like, the Hawk's engine effects are so old school, they're like fluffy.
Yeah, now, how much sponsor money do you get from Cassava? Nice cut.
Let's see what it's there down on the ground. I see like a ping. 10 kilometers straight up. No ping anymore. I see a dot. Is that a fighter? Oh, it's not.
Something small.
Something small indeed. I don't want to use my boost. Yeah. Mediocre in a Scorpius.
Seen.
And then a Hawk Venor. A Hawk. The Scorpius is
approaching fast.
Yeah, but Venor isn't. All right, Katniss, you go for this. Oh, they're fighting each other. Are they? More hostiles? A Hornet. Okay, Hawk is on me?
Yep,
oh, I'm losing shields badly. Oh my god, they're all jumping on me.
You get 3 on you. Jump out.
No, I cannot jump out, but... Oh no, that was like... I got baited. I got baited. I should have let Katniss go in first. Like, they circled around each other. That was a good bait.
And they're all on me.
Yep.
And we
Not
should have
much I
let...
can do there.
We should have let Katniss go first.
Yeah, we need to group up again.
It's too much damage.
And dead.
Ah, yeah, single EMP taking out my radar is bullshit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance, your vehicle, thank you.
That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, that's basically 5 fighters versus 3.
Oh, they have 5 fighters?
Yeah, there was at least 5 people. There was a wolf, hornet, Scorpius,
that's fucking
the hawk, and something else.
That's undoable, yeah.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Your insurance claim has been. Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome.
Oh, I remember all the drama about hacking, and then I just looked on it, and it was just like bad server performance. Yeah, I remember that. Now I remember whom you were talking about. Yeah, I think Acid ROM actually DM'd me back in the day and talked about it. Yeah. That was BS. That was pure BS about hacking, 100%. Oh, yo, guys, what's up? Good fights.
Well baited. Well baited.
Wait, what? You go out now? Oh, you're afraid of the revenge. Okay, you're now gonna die, and you're afraid and you're running. Okay, gotcha. Just kidding.
Cutlet net victory! Cutlet net victory!
Yeah, Cutlet net victory! Yes, Cutlet net victory. Let's all spam in chat, yeah. Acid ROM is cheating, as always. Never doubt it.
I killed all you guys, like, single-handedly, and definitely didn't die 3 times in a row and off the merge. I'm pretty good at this game, you guys know, like, I'll put up the VOD later, you know.
Yeah, I apologize for holding the group back.
Oh man, if the guys are logging out, I don't know, my call stream is gonna be boring. There's nothing to look for in this game now. Yeah, fucking cheaters, bro. Man, I got so baited by that rotation around the Scorpius. It's insane, bro. I thought they were fighting each other and I pushed him forward. That was so bad. Latest ArcVR video about whom? Just tell me, guys, did you make sure all the cargo traders were safe there? Of course you are.
That's the way. Let them load and then blow them up.
Yeah, let them waste time. Yes, yes. Well, that's what happens when CG removes piracy completely from the game. Everyone who wants to shoot gun instead of like actually channeling their inner energy to like make meaningful like kills and like do something, they just go to the nearest like place where a lot of players are and just like kill them all, especially when there are these exploits. It's insane. Oh wait, I'm not even powered up.
Lol.
What is that, Salvager? Is it your guy? This Red Russian? I cannot go against that many. How many fucking pigs, bro? Bro, how many you got? How many guys have we got here? That's crazy.
Yeah, we need to group up fast, like.
That's a lot of people. I just cannot deal with that, for sure. Of course, you're fighting? No, don't fight.
Oh, no, I'm just boosting through. Sending some missiles their way while they were hunting you.
No, too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. At least. That's what I see on my radar. That's
well,
too
I
much.
see currently 6 red blips or something.
Yeah. Dreezy, fog, cloudy, Titan.
Not cool, guys.
That's too
I'm just
much.
a poor arrow. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I gotta boost away. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for this.
Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire.
It's impossible. They just go away instantly the moment your one hits. There's no fucking way you can do shit about it. No way, Reno.
Bruh, come on. Distortion shouldn't shut down my fucking ejection seat. That's not cool.
Wait, it shuts the ejection seat?
Oh, I was in the fucking wrong angle, but I couldn't eject.
That's the problem I had.
That's so fucking stupid. GG's.
Shields hit.
That's a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
I mean,
bro,
like
I spent all my boosts and they're still catching up. Now that's unfightable. You need like the equal numbers to find this. It's just
Yep.
There's no way. No way, Reno. No way, Reno. It's like hard to catch anyone. No, you cannot do those maneuvers because you will kill your speed if you do it.
Further notice. No one go into lab 2. Attack the front desk.
What the fuck? Someone put a fucking bench here. Or couch. In the lobby.
Report to emergency.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start treatment now.
I don't know if I can look around and get some kills. It's too hard to separate people now with this flight model. So
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
it's not a bad thing. It's just the way it is. Sometimes you just take an L. You're outnumbered. Just deal with that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been Thank you. Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Yeah, the Atmo plays its role too, for sure.
Well, you know, we haven't swiped hard enough. We could just pull out an Idris.
No.
And be absolute idiots. Thinking we could do anything about that.
I mean, technically, an Atmo and Idris turrets can deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, but we would need each one arm, and then
Yeah,
we
so
solo
you
bomb
need
them.
and then you still would need fighters to cover, for sure.
Nah, it will be fine. I mean, the Bobs do it all the time and think they succeed with that.
Yeah, just the moment you have an Idris, like the privilege, like if you're an escort fighter for an Idris, you can also hide like around the Idris in the third range, but I don't know.
Yeah, and then one thing goes wrong and the fucking PDC start blasting you out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the RG can't fix that shit.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
I honestly am a little bit afraid what I'm going to do in Star Citizen, the entire patch. Due to like what's going on right now. Like today is the normal day now. Like you go out, you spend like 5+ hours in the game. How long I've been streaming right now? 8 hours.
Yeah,
and you cannot get a single proper like bird hit. And I can only hope something will change next patch, but you know, it's like, will it though?
I don't think I've sniffed enough hopium to answer that positively.
I mean, it's not like they're going to remove contracted cargo and then increase supply on all worthy items by 10%. You know what I mean? Or 10 times.
They can like I know that they know the contracted cargo is shit. At least that, like, I cope with that. And it shouldn't be like this. But the only thing is them like knowing that and them acting on that is
Yeah, the issue is if you don't get the go from above, they can know whatever they want and won't change anything, right?
Yep. Pretty much.
Ah, for fuck's sake, no. Don't want that. Not pulling out the stock Hornet here.
Interesting.
Shields hit.
It's funny how I cannot even like select. Yeah, it just doesn't work, bro. There is a trick to the radar, by the way. It's like it's getting turned off, but it's really not getting turned off. Like if you like wiggle the pips, it will come back on. We could have a fight, Thunder, but it's too many of them. We'll just not get even like 5 people right now, probably, to find that. So I think I'm gonna call it, actually. The game is fucking boring today. I just want to do go and play something else, and I don't want to do it on stream. Yeah. I hope we could have some poo-poos at Dupree, but the guys just outnumber us too heavily. And zero shits we can do about it. Mostly Halmer is a Balborg. I mean, aren't we all? No, there's no piracy fights. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've been looking for, like, I haven't had a single piracy hit the entire day. So, yeah, guys, good fun. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll have to think what we will do tomorrow, alright? So, because, yeah, it is, it's quite dead. I gotta forget probably about piracy for the patch. I don't know, maybe also do some bounty hunting or something. Or maybe just do the same shit, just stay around Dupree and just kill cargo ship, I guess. Alright, dudes, was fun. I'll go and chill. Play actually a real game. And I'll catch you all tomorrow with some more waiting for content stuff. All right. Yeah. Thank you so much for chilling. Appreciate it. Let me actually raid someone. Give me a second. Let me raid someone. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Arc VR. Okay. Raid Arc VR. You got it. I've raided Virgil yesterday. I raided Virgil yesterday. Alright, dudes. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. Love you all. Peace.